All right, we're back. We're in Master Rank right now, and I'm thinking about trying something a little different now. We have been using the same deck list for like 40 seasons. I'm thinking it could be fun if we actually try switching it up our strategy a little bit, rather than just try to get Jack King and the Endymions out. We can still go for that, but let's try a new strategy. Let's try hand whipping. It might be fun. So we're gonna put one copy of Dark Red Enchanter in, and in order for this to work out, we need 3 copies of Selene. So we're going to have to put the Lex 2 in, so that we can link it to Selene and summon back Red Enchanter and hand whip again. So I'm going to probably take out Anima and Avamax for this. And we're going to see how that works out for us. Now, if we get Maxine, it's going to be completely null and void. We could just go for a regular play. I never go to Anima, like, ever. And I only went into Avamax, like, once in the last 6 months. Maybe twice. So they won't be missed. And we're going to try to see if we can go Dark Red Enchanter. So we can save that here. We tried pulling for more Royals, and I got a Royal left arm offering, but no more Royal Endymion. So maybe if we get enough materials later on, we can try to get that Royal Selene finally. But this is what we're going to go with here. Yesterday with the previous decklist that you saw, Shadow, where'd you go? Shadow? Hey, Shadow, back over here. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, my dog is just wandering aimlessly around. This is our history yesterday. It wasn't as good as we'd like it to be, but we still made it from Diamond 2 and Master 5 to Master 5 in only about, like, in about 5 hours. So that was pretty good. Hand whipping is anomaly affecting you? Maybe a little. So, let's see. I'm going to try something new. A new alternate strategy that people can go for. And if we get Max Seed, we'll just have to go for the regular plays. But, okay. Let's see what happens. Unfortunately, this new Dark Red Enchanter is going to be a brick in the hand. But if we don't draw it, Servant can summon it from the deck. Alright. Oh boy, the title wall. Oh, the title walls, yeah. If you need the XZ mission, throw in Caesar, I guess, because Jack King is a 6 and each materials is a negate. Yeah, there's that. Is I gonna do? I'm only thinking that maybe I could put in that one. There's like a rank 3. I could go Servant and Magister into it if I ever need to, and not have to get rid of 2 Jack Kings for it. I could just get rid of Servant, which doesn't really do much on the field, and Magister, which is okay on the field, but not immediately. But I wonder if with the hand whipping card, if I'm going to be going second from now on, so that it never works out. Kind of like when you use Secret Village in the deck, and it just doesn't matter, because you're always going second. Okay. Yeah, Cicada King of Grasp Shadow works for 3s. Yeah, I think we could try that out. Four light planes engraved. Well, yeah. I'm just gonna shuffle Larry back in, yeah. Alright. We just gotta hope we never draw into Dark Red Enchanter. Caesar does nothing against us. It means he's got full combo of something else, right? Someone at my locals tried to... Oh yeah, D-Bell Star. Tried to negate, my Jack King in the scale with Caesar. I said you can't do that. He goes, it negates anything. I'm like, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. It only negates activations. This is an effect. He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, weird. So that was pretty funny. Alright. Honestly, so here's a take here. Should we, you know those when they were what do you call it? When Fiendsmith before the support afterwards, where the I don't want to say support before the full Fiendsmith everything got in. It was like you got to go, like, what's his name? What's the name? Tracked. Yeah, you got to go tracked, and then that's not full combo because you still got to normal summon another monster to go into the link the two. What's his name? Sequence to go into sequence. You know, you didn't even summon sequence. I mean, shouldn't that be more decks, though? Like, not everything is a one-card combo. Sometimes you have to actually commit to the board more and actually work towards getting your card out, rather than just one card doing everything for you. Like, isn't that kind of a healthy kind of idea for the game still? Not having just, oh, I have this card, that means I have this end board because I have this card. Like, I have this card, which means I have a good chance of getting this end board here if I commit more to the board, which is what Endymion has, basically. Like, people will look at Endymions, and they'll see Servant and goes, okay, Servant means that they have full combo. I'm like, no, it doesn't. You need Servant and 3 other spells, and then after that, you need other pendulums to make it work, and then after that, then you can get your end board. Like, would the game be healthier if it was like Endymions, in the sense that you need your hand to work with your hand, rather than just using 4 hand traps and then 1 card is everything you want? Because I was thinking, like that only hit home, like, I don't want to say recently, it was about like 6 months or so ago, but it was like Super Heavy Samurai versus Kashtira, you know? And I saw the Super Heavy Samurai player going first, and the player had like Ash Blossom, Ghost Durger, Veiler, Imp, I don't know if it was Imperium. Oh, it was, yeah, because it was Kashtira deck. All those stuff, and they go through the entirety of their hand, so they only had 1 card left. I'm like, okay, well, they only got 1 card, and it was Unicorn. So they summoned it, and then got Theosis added, they had everything they needed. I'm just like, this dude went through 4 hand traps, and then still does his normal combo as if he didn't lose any cards in his hand. And people are like, yeah, these are 1 card combos. And I've just kept remembering how back in Sword Soul days or so, the more hand traps your opponent used on you turn 1, the less engine or cards they had to make a full board for their turn. And now that just doesn't happen anymore. You can, oh wow. You could just have wait, did he add he added Wanted. Wait, he added Wanted and not OSS? What's happening here? I guess that makes sense. But nowadays, your opponent, like, now Tenpai hits home that your opponent can use every card in their hand and then draw the 1 card combo and then go and continue as if that they didn't lose any cards in the hand. As if, like, you're going, as if the opponent had 5 cards and they were just normally summoning and doing everything they need. Which section, wouldn't it be a little bit better if that was the case? If they could just go, what do you call it? You know what I'm trying to say. If they, each card in their hand had to work with each other. And that effect of, like, track, you needed to have another monster drama summon to go into sequence. That was close to what I was looking for. Right, it's powerful, but the level 2 lock exists, which is healthier than Heatsmith. Yeah, they don't lock anymore in modern decks. I think the game would be healthier if they'd lock the 1 card combo decks into an archetype instead of leaving them to do anything they want. Yeah. That's why the people started using Telemint, Horus, Ubel, Fiends, Snake Eyes, you know? All those cards of deck in one thing in one deck because there's just no locks at all. That's why, yeah. But like, look at this end board. It's 1 negate versus me, but hand traps are gonna affect me. I'll go serve it first. I miss the days when they would try to negate Servant or Institution with Sylvia. Like, Sylvia-like effects. Someone said Sprite? Yeah. Get designed for your decks when people say pay top dollar for decks that can't 130 engine and starters that are also non-extenders. Yeah. Can now be realized that people are willing to pay more money for stuff if they can use it in their deck whenever it gets added. Oh boy, okay. Perhaps I should have activated institution already. Okay. No. You got something? It said no, it's only disruption when I summon a monster, so it's less of a threat than I thought. I wonder what he's got. Okay. And the jack, summon the jack king, summon the servant. He's gonna trigger the trap, which I'm just gonna negate. Easy. And yeah. Negate with you, because you're probably gonna get linked away. Bounce you. Now service is active. Alright. Nope. Already pen summon out, so I gotta remember that. Maybe just go Bashless here. Electromite. Baylor. Negate. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to just put whatever you don't want to see, I guess. I'll pen summon out. So I haven't noticed somebody yet. Jackal is kind of what I was looking for. I was gonna search it with institution if I didn't draw it. Okay. Alright. That from here. Alright, now we got our second disruption here. Okay. Use you. Okay. We'll go for him follow-up instead. Activate you. I need food. Tell him be blessed, chat, and have a good stream. I'll be looking. Appreciate you, Blaze. You have enjoy your food. Notice how all these special summons have done, and this card still has his materials. Why they ever put two prisms in Leukemia? Why they released the Master now with the Queen's Attention? Because they, I guess they wanted to make sure Blue Eyes had its time to shine before going for Queensmith stuff. And if I was not under Max C, guys, by the way, if I was not under Max C, I would link away my Endymion and Electromite for a Selene, And then I would Magister summon back, because using yeah. Right. 4 negates, we'll fire negates. How many draws did I give him? It was 1 off the pendulum, 2 off the Servant, 3 off the Electromite, 4 off the Jackal King. Okay. I'm not gonna summon during your turn. 4 off the Jackal King and 5 off the Endymion. So 5 draws, 5 negates. It's okay. But also he doesn't have any. I went through his engine. And that's 1 card from Full Lost gone anyway, so might as well consider that 4 draws, because he's not gonna summon anything. We would have Engraver, as we can. So we're gonna bounce the Magister definitely with Endymion so that we can get a draw off of that. The ones with Upstart. What Upstart? Bellstar. Nope. Don't need him sending up a back row and then attacking with a Draco King to use the back row afterwards. Like, obviously it gets me another turn because the battle phase is over, but I think I can discard a card to just negate the dead Bellstar. Seems a lot better for me. Okay. Well, that's Lukima, guys. That's Lukima for you. Oh. Like that. Okay, we'll save that. If I get Master 1 and I never once see Dark Red Enchanter, do we even bother adjusting the deck list for it? Or delete this one. It's okay, but like it's just a wake-up game. Okay, first duel of the stream though, it's pretty nice. Public. Yeah, I remember them saying send a trap from deck to graveyard from that which can send Desiree. I'm like, uh-oh, so he's gonna say to send a card, and then it doesn't even trigger anyway. It has to only when I special summon a monster. Yeah. Because they can send Desiree. And yeah, so I get some pretty much decent control over that. Did Shadow notice the get rated yet? Did I get rated? Whoa, I have 45 people! Who raided me? Wait, when did this happen? Was that Blaze who did that? Oh yeah, it was Blaze. I noticed Blaze was here, but I didn't realize he raided me. I thought he just showed up. Appreciate you, Blaze. I did not see it. I don't have a notification sound for that. I appreciate you. Wow, 29 people is insane. Doubled my people. Doubled my my guys. Thank you so much. Not even doubled. Like it's more people that I had waiting. 4 raids in a row. Double tail and a double raid. I didn't even notice. I could still. A lot of things before I rock myself. Double raided to double raid. Wait, did I get another raid? A second? Wait, was there another raid besides as it ended and then raided someone as they ended? This better not be that one trap deck, continuous trap deck. I'll be so annoyed. Okay. Also, why they ever put? Yeah, okay. Now I see Spite's thing. There it is. I did not even notice I got raided. I'm so sorry. Wow, nothing's activatable? Nothing's activatable? Objector in the Imprum column, potentially. If I can get, like, my counters... I think he's got, like, another Purge or something. Or, yeah. Okay. Looks like he bricked, but... I think using Envoid is pretty bad. Maybe he'll have Imperm for this, but like... He doesn't? What does he have face down? Dude just used up his only negate on the worst one. Like, Void is the card that I would get rid of if I could. Make sure I'm using the right card and not accidentally activating... Sure. Dude used up... Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Connection failed. Oh no. There's no way this is Master, right? Yeah, it is Master. Master 5, so it makes sense. His blue eyes, definitely, though. Yeah. Brick eyes, but they never brick, except today. Okay. Yeah, it's blue eyes. That's why they did it. Most people, like newbie players, they want to play a strong deck. They go to blue eyes just because of the nostalgia. They don't know how the game works that well. Obviously, it's not all blue eyes players, but a lot of the people who want to play decks either was flock to. Yeah, floodgates or blue eyes. So, like, floodgates would probably be something like Exodia or Kashtira, mainly. Or just flat out normal summon Bear Statue and equip Moon Mirror Shield kind of deal. Or they would go to Blue Eyes, because they want to play a strong deck, they turn to strong, and then they don't know how to use it. No. I don't think you ever asked an upstart card. I don't think so either. No, what was his face down? It wasn't Emperor. Maybe he had Drill Beam face down. And Called By. I'm guessing those two. Because, or maybe it could have been Synchro Rumble or Talents, okay? Because I have to say, if it was crossed out, it'd be activatable still. Roar, I think he'd still use that. And, Wishes, obviously, is everything. Majesties could be without any blue eyes in hand. I guess there's a lot of cards he could have been. Well, maybe he had blue eyes in hand and he didn't have Majesties, you know? That was the brick. But, yeah. No one played, then yeah, to stop drawing any answer. Why is Blue Eyes 2-1 again? It's not even good compared to Snake Eyes or Worry First, because they put out an insane amount of interaction. Is this the first time I'm going first, by the way? Because Blue Eyes can set up like the Spirit Dragon effects with like negates. Okay, this is not really that strong of a card of it. Okay, I'm thinking we skill Reflection here and then go into the board. Not the strong. Like, if I don't draw a spell card off of this... Oh. Yeah, look at that. If I would have skilled Abductor, I would have just lost right then and there. So activate Endymion. Looks like he's got a, He's got an Ash Blossom. I'll go Crowley here. It has, but you have to clear choke points with the deck, indeed, but still, it's very easy to get combo. Besides IP Masquerade, there was any other play to really make there. That's 3K. If I Excelite, I can't even make anything else. So yeah, that's that. Now I could have still made an Electromite potentially to pop and add, but that would have revolved around me getting any spell, or I guess any other pendulum for Reflection to summon, and it's still not even that strong of a thing. Meanwhile, Crowley can get me a draw too. Crowley can get me a... Sorry, this just makes me laugh. This reminds me so much about back when I played Dark Perdition. I completely, like, I used up the entirety of my hand just to set up the Dark Perdition fusion and Dark Perdition itself. No other cards back row, no other cards in hand, just two bosses, and he started off the duel with Super Poly to fuse them two together. And just like, why is Super Poly in the game? For this, that's full combo because it's Fiendsmith. Absolute brick, and he got like 3 hand traps, I think, right? 2 hand traps and a board breaker against a hand that didn't do much of anything. But it's like funny that Dark Perdition had to give up every single card just to put out 2 bosses in the field, and this person used a meta board breaker card like that is used to get rid of heavy toxic boards. He's like, I'm gonna start off with this board breaker here that's gonna put you at 0 cards before I start doing my combo. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, Blue Eyes is insane grind game. You can do the most with the least, most consistently when you have lifeless cards in your deck that's function like Snake Eyes and Ash. Of course, your deck's a bit good. Another thing also forgot to mention about that, is that about Blue Eyes also plays well in a maxi. Like they maxi you, and you can still set up an effect failure negate in hand. You can set up the Majesty's Trap and Drill Beam. Okay. So he looks like he might have like a Fulos or something, so maybe he's gonna use it on the Upstart activation. Or maybe he use it on the Jackal King scale. Yeah. There it is. That we could use Call by the Grave and stop his cards. I'm glad he waited for Servant to activate, because then I would be able to I wouldn't be I have confirmed oh? Is it Fulos? Or is it Ghost Spell? Okay, actually probably the only upside Duel has over Snake Eyes. Wait, maybe it's Droll? I don't know, because he could have Droll, but he didn't use it, so... No, it's not Droll. Is that... Summon out Servant. Okay. Nice Foon. It was about on time if I got hit with that. And now I have no play. So GG's. Double jockey. Only thing I'm thinking of is if I use the second Servant. But then again, I didn't have Institution at the time. I just drew into it. So yeah, no other real play to do. And that's full combo. Fortunately, random Dice Foon. Not even thinking about that card. Wound up removed as a warp, so all decks backseat just a crutch card. Indeed, I made a what do you call it? There was one of the videos that VF Yu-Gi-Oh and I made, and the opening meme was the Monsters University thing, where they're all jumping, trying to get the trial trespassing in the on Monsters Inc. place, and Sully keeps on picking all of them up to carry them, and basically we replaced Sully with Max C, and all the other people that he's picking up is all the meta decks, because basically every deck is literally just Max C, I'm going to draw Max C to keep me above, and your whole determination of if you're a good deck or not is if you can still win against Max C. And if you can't win against Max C, then you are considered rogue. That's just how it is here. Even if you could put up a great bout of disruptions, and even if you can play around hand traps like Ash Blossom or Imperm, if you can't win against Max C, yeah, you considered like low rank because of and it makes me think that, I mean, what if Konami just doesn't ban Max C and Master Duel because it's their way of gatekeeping high ranks, you know? And they just think that, okay, this deck that's rogue is making it too high up, you know? If they are, what do you call it? Oh, he already had it in hand. Is that if this deck is doing too well, we'll just give the opponent Max C who's using a meta deck. Well, actually, the lowest amount of ranks possible. I know I usually say we'll keep our ranks to scoops to a minimum. But, one, double Endymion in hand, not going to be working. Blue Eyes is super annoying, and we don't lose anything for this, so I might as well, it's going to save some time with those. If I was at Master 4, I would play through the whole thing, but I'm not. So Master 5 at the lowest of Master 5, so it's not like we're going to be losing anything for going next game. I just hear others say nerf it, but it's a deck that much fairer than Snake Eyes. This is also very affordable, particularly in cardboard, which is abnormal for a meta deck. Yeah, stay there. Playing Snake Eyes is really maxi. Yeah. Huh, this hand is a hand. Okay. See if we can use a new card, unless we just draw into it, which would be annoying. Okay. We didn't need to do that. I guess I could have done something different. I should have just used Mastery to add Magic or something like that. Okay, where is he? Man of the hour. I'm becoming a toxic floodgator, guys. Not really floodgator. Hand ripper. Got that. Let's go Magister. What a Magister that we could just search whenever we want. Add back Magister. Draw into Reflection. Cool. Magister here. Wait, you. Hey, back here. What deck we up against? Laundry Dragon Maid. Celine. One, two, and three. Push summon you. Scale Reflection. Activate you. Add Endymion. Beat you again. And summon out Jacko King and Endymion. Looks like we're gonna have to keep Endymion on the field. Go to another Celine. You and Endymion. One, two, and three. Go to the all of you. But you. Turns it out Endymion. Gotta cook it so hard. I'm about to loop him again. Do we have another another Celine in extra deck? We do. I should be able to. Okay, I think I can be able to yeah, whatever. Do that. Negate my own card. Gotta be a way that I can activate it again. I gotta figure out a way to activate 4 more spells. Hang on. I think I know how to do it. Just do this. 1, 2. I could have added Endymion actually too. Oh, I should have removed from Celine the other one. Hand loop again. Okay. Let's go Crowley now. Using it to get Secrets of Knowledge, and that should give me the rest if I need. Knowledge, Secrets of Knowledge. Knowledge is fine. Secrets would be the best, but let's go Celine again. Yep, and I only need 2 materials this time. Activate you again. 3. Basically now, I just need to draw into any monster or any spell. Okay, there's a spell. Institution. Hand loop again. Oh my goodness, guys. Can I do it again, please? I could actually do it again. If I had another Dark Red Enchanter, by the way, a level 6, I can search it and summon it with the institution, search it with Reflection. Is there a way I can put the Dark Red Enchanter back in the... Ooh, I think there might be... I think there is. I think there's a way I can do this here. I think I can bounce my Dark Red Enchanter back to the hand. With Endymion. Negate and destroy one of my cards and bounce to the hand. Okay. but I have to be able to sure. Yeah, no, wait, can I get that last card though? Ooh. There's got to be a way I can put another card in the hand. Is there another way I can add a card to my hand? No. Not seeing it at least. Plus, that's soft once per turn. Hang on. All three Celine gone. If only I had Reflections effect still. Negate and bounce Red Enchanter to my hand would have been the play. No. Did I use Void already? I didn't even use Void yet. I already know I'm summon too. I wish I could get all 5. Wouldn't that be something? But I can't. It's a soft one's return. Ooh, hang on. Can I do this? Is that going to do anything for me? Adding it to my hand, but then how do I get it on the field is the question. And I already penciled it out. So I don't think there is another way. Reflections used up, so is Servant, so is Magister. And so is Celine. There's no way. I don't think there's a way to get another card on the field, but we just do this. Should have the evil indeed. Yeah, I just hand loot for 4 in this. Okay. So I could have. I think I could figure this out still. I could probably hand loop for 5 cards. 4 using its initial thing and 3 Celine, and then the other one by bouncing Dark Red Enchanter to the hand, and then Reflection summoning it back out in the field. And it's Grass, right? Grass is the last card in the hand. Oh, sorry. Hand loop for 4. Almost hand loop for 5, and then I still built 3 negates. 3 negates and SP IP Masquerade on top of that. We saving that. That was that was so evil. So yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to do. Like, instead of just like trying to hope that they don't have the board breaker, basically every hand is not going to be like if they have talent. If I have talents to look at the hand, except I'm just gonna have to delete it here. Is there any other way that I can get a card to my hand, with my extra deck, so that I could I mean, that was just to turn on Void, really. We lost this. That sucks. 4 point if you bad for him. You shouldn't be bad for him. He's using a bunch of trap. It's a trap deck. Okay. Are they okay with third-party stuff that track decks? It's just while playing. I think I heard about that, right? Untapped GG as an overlay. Should I move it? This is how worried there could always be any people using third-party track ones, even if they're just stat trackers. Honestly, I would probably remove the thing just for like the format season or something, and then because Konami might come up with later saying, okay, we can probably allow this. It's fine. Zeridium. One time. Also, maybe more. All right. 923. I wanted to make Dark Red Enchanter work for a long time, and even if it's like maybe a brick, you know, it's still freaking funny. Okay, well here comes the normal summon of Sage. Nope, he's already got Maiden anyway. I miss it when they bricked. Whatever happened to that? Maybe if I... Oh, he's already got... Was that protect? Was that Rose Roar already? Okay. This does not look like it. This doesn't look like it, Chief. Like, enough to search for the trap card, Roar or whatever. That Roar, Majesties, means that he's got everything he needs and he's just searching even better stuff. He's just got everything he didn't even need to use Wishes. Wishes basically just search for two disruptions. Oh. When does Cyberman come? Does anyone know? I only play one Duel, and this is the 5th game out of War that I have had it in hand. Wow. Really Endymion cultist. I mean, I guess so. Maybe so. Yep. Top of the Grave is always a dead matchup against Blue Eyes if you're going second. Unless they end on double Spirit, and then they use both of them at the same time, then that's the only time. But even if that happens, he's just gonna Primate Drill Beat it. Oh. Do you guys imagine Nib here? Replace the card buy, or so maybe that will replace card buy, because if a Nib actually worked, then card buy would still be useful. Oh yeah, Crimson Dragon's gonna be very obnoxious here, because Crimson Dragon's going to get Synchro Rumble, and Synchro Rumble is gonna turn on the Blue Eyes Tyrant Burst Dragon to make another thing, so his endboard is gonna be insane. He's gonna have triple Glory Spirit, level 9s, you know, or thereabouts, because they're all gonna be turning into Trells, and he's got Drill Beam face down on the very left there, and he's got Roar in the hand and Veiler in hand, so yeah. But I'll still try my best. I'll play one Drill, yeah. So, I'm just hoping I don't get Dark Red Enchanter in the opening hand. Or draw into it, which is a hefty task to ask, but yeah. That's not right. Wait, what? You didn't want to go Synchro Rumble? To get a Maiden back out and then go into another level 9? He could have gotten to Blue Eye Spirit and locked me out further. But I guess he wants Periodic Seals. You got Rumble, the Trap, Veiler, yeah. So I know that's the Trap, I know that's the, on the very left, that's the Drill Beam. Got Veiler in hand and also Synchro Rumble, plus one unknown. He's probably gonna use his trap to pop both by back row right now, yeah. Better than Service getting stuck in scale though. How about the Grave? Is essentially Dark Magician in hand. You still got Negate with Drill Beam, Negate with this, and I don't even have a play. He's still got bounce as well. He's got 3 disruptions versus me looking for a play. Just facing the stun, very fun game. Yes, and is the most fun matchup to have. I mean, everyone's looking for that grind game, right? That 60-turn grind game. Right, he's using this card instead of his negate because he thinks that he could save this card for like a Dark Ruler or something. Not a Dark Ruler, obviously, but like a Rejeki or something that can activate, because this has more flexibility, I guess, than drag Vortex further. Yay, Endymion, right on time. This dude still has Veil in hand and Cipher negate, so double monster negate, which doesn't do anything against me except everything else does stuff against me. And now he's still got his negate for my back row, so we can just go for game. Go ahead. I gave you 2,000 life points in exchange. Obviously, you click yes to that. I wouldn't consider that overextending. But go, just go battle. I guess he only wins, 2 blue eyes. But to say, you could have used Mausoleum to boost blue eyes to 4100 to deal the damage, but yeah. White lightning. Did anyone, by the way, is anyone here, have they all seen the Decade tournament that just happened the last couple days? Yeah, 46 people watching. Really appreciate you all. Really appreciate you all for being here. This hand's not that good. 6 samurai sleeves. Did the 6 samurai support come in yet? By the way, I think they got revealed a long time ago, but we haven't even got that yet. Knowledge, great. Oh, it's floodgates. It's floodgate cash. What? Okay. Knowledge means that secrets and blue boy are both dead in the deck. But that's nice. Looks like he didn't. He looks like he completely wrecked. Test for Ash? No Ash, which means we can use this desires effectively. Nice. Register first. What is in his hand? Also, the only reason for my monster to be spellcasters at all is that Endymion and Double Dragon King. Sure. Oh, nice. Is the only thing that I benefit from my monsters being spellcasters is knowledge, which is banished, and Celine. So honestly, Clockwork Knight didn't really do anything against me at the moment. They get Institutional Jackal. No, I just get Dark Red Enchanter. Outside of it, it's GG's. What's happening? The lower likely when winning a coin flip. This seems like a brick. Oh yeah. King. Discard. Oh, I could use it off of a Citadel's effect. Lava Golem. Obviously, if I wanted to go more, I could get Dark Red Enchanter back out from Graveyard. But oh, he's only at 1700. I should have. Ooh, I should have chained Magister. Sorry, chained Bestiary to give him those last 2 counters. Oh, come on! I don't need to use that. The Demon cards have some amazing art. Yeah, they really do. I never really paid attention to the art too much, but I do agree. Endymion's artwork looks pretty great. Let's see how many floodgates this guy was using. 3. I kind of. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still, it's a floodgate deck. Also, let me check this deck here. Yeah, look at this. I think this is the FTK deck. Transaction rollback, yeah. No, thank you. Needs more floodgates. Let me snap the Phantom Goat. Needs more floodgates. Hey, Master, how you doing? We're trying something different to make things, keep things interesting. But our new thing that we're trying differently, you have to go first for. Honestly, put me up against Tenpai with all board breakers, and this would be so funny. If people transition to just using board breakers and not hand traps, and Psalms 23. That's an interesting name. Wait, is it that the Walk Through the Valley passage? The I Would Feel No Evil? I think that's what that one is. That's his name. Konami's gonna realize very soon, like the game's gonna realize very soon that Dark Red Enchanter is a brick in the hand, and they're gonna start giving me like triple Dragon King and Dark Red Enchanter. Yep, that's what Psalm 23 is. Yeah, nice name. Yes, that Psalm 23. So yeah, I make up that prediction. The moment I start getting double Dragon King and Dark Red Enchanter, I'll probably try to drop it. Okay. This hand's not bad though. If I can summon out Dark Red Enchanter from deck with Servant, and then negate with my card by bouncing Dark Red Enchanter back to hand, I can still tribute someone with it to get the 2 counters for another thing, and then use the triple Celine for triple hand rip. Okay. Well, what else is in his hand again? He just drew a card. Okay, so he turned Gargoyle and drew a card, so he's got 4 unknowns still. One of the people in my locals wanted this deck nerfed to the ground, only on the basis that hand traps didn't touch it. He's like, you can't hand trap them. None did they do this? They get them out a negate for their turn, which is Blazar, yeah. And you can't Ash them, you can't Imperm them, you can't Maxi them, which is like Fulos, you know. He's like, they didn't nerf this deck. He was like so salty. I'm like, I mean, it's just this deck doesn't interact with hand traps that badly. Like, put this stuff in the background, someone doing your turn, you know. But like, he was so salty. Like if the deck was like, you know, FTKing you or setting up the like 5, 6, 7, 8 negate boards consistently, I could understand the salt. But it's just because you can't imperm them or something to get good, kind of. It was just kind of a funny thing to me. This dude is salty that his Ash or something didn't stop a entire turn. I'm like, dude, come on. I was like, maybe you need a deck that doesn't use hand traps and just brute forces it. Does anyone know a deck like that? Is he still going? Still 4 unknowns. We see if he's got the Duel. Oh yeah, Rebellion. Basically, against Centurion, you have to OTK. Just gotta remember that you have to OTK, otherwise it's very, very difficult to win with the Blazar coming back every turn. And if you can't OTK, you gotta set like 5 negates still through all their disruption. Okay, I wonder if that. Oh wait, no, he can still because of Rebellion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he still has access to another Crimson Dragon. Yeah, I was about to say he's gonna get 1 back row, so he can't like no, he just sends it to summon out his other card. Hero is more breakers than hand traps? Okay. Dang it. Well, that's something. It would have been nice to keep Citadel on the field. I have another one on the deck, it's fine. Now imagine if Blazar attributed itself for cost. Like, that'd be so much more balanced. Okay. Another Blazar, right? They just dropped a red Supernova Dragon. Oh, Quasar? What? What is this Quasar? I could switch knowledge and just double summon Jack and send it away, but I feel like they're just extra for no reason. If you're thinking, oh, what if he just Quasar negates blue board? Like, well, if he Quasar, he's just gonna Quasar negate knowledge, and it's all the same. He'd also have Phalanx, but yeah, I don't really have any plays here. Yeah, all I can do is pen spit out 1. I can search a... I could search an Endymion, pen spit out 1, and then I could pass my turn into 4 negates. That was a good thing I could do with that. Alright. Oh, there's the Dark Red Enchanter. Trying to figure out that special summons or not. Okay. All right then. We'll just scare the servant so that he uses the maxi. He didn't use the maxi. That's really weird. How's the game's going? I mean, I'm still. Oh my goodness! What to say? Stream just started, and then I realized what hour, how into it. All right, that's full combo. I got nothing. We're still at Master 5, but fortunately we don't lose anything for these games. We tried to do a new tech card just for fun this season, since I have been using the same deck list for the last 40 seasons. My brother did raise this concern that might just get boring for people. But I have wanted to try out Dark Red Enchanter for the longest time. And I was gonna win that duel regardless, with what happened there with that hand. Getting Ash in service is like, no. Okay. Hand's good. Maybe I go Reflection first. What if he's got... I'll go, like, we get the desires. I'm about to say, if I can draw into, like, a negate or whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, a little bit late. Use we did, yeah. So I think it's worth it here. Cancel. Go ahead and add match because they're not gonna go in deviant scale pop, you know. We're gonna. That's an extra draw. Might as well just use match to the scale. Okay, we did banish the Endymion. Okay. Match to here. Another Endymion out. We go void, we did. So we gotta summon the servant. Triple Selene, I forgot I have 3 of those now. I was like, whoa. Go ahead and input me now, sucker. This is a use effect, yeah. Anytime, correct me guys if I'm wrong, but anytime a spell has a graveyard effect, a spell or trap card has a graveyard effect, it always is a, you can only use this effect once per turn kind of deal. Like, is that really like, don't think I've seen another card that says you can only use it once per turn. We're just gonna bounce the Cacalis.
Wait for him to mill the Telemint card, so that he doesn't just send another name from deck to graveyard to him. Get that mill 5 anyway. Yeah, that one. All right. I feel as though the fact that I'm using, yeah, he's gonna chain the shuffler, thinking that he's gonna stop me from summoning from graveyard when I don't even have something. Yeah, it's a shuffler. I don't think he's got another quick effect. That's Magister. That's you. Alright. Avoiding getting Zeused. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm back, so I got a call. Okay. I'm gonna scale both servant and both servants. And even if sequence gets ashed, I could try baiting out for an Imprim, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna be losing up my normal summon to bait out Imprim. I might as well just summon out Endymion from deck. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Endymion right now. I mean, is it worth it? If I go Endymion, if I go Red Enchanter, I could activate Reflection or whatever to discard it, then go Electromite area. I wish I could go Endymion. So it seems like regardless, we're going to be able to get Electromite's effect. And even if he discards double Valor and Imprim, and Demon's still going to be able to bounce himself to get the complete the skills. Bouncing himself just because it's going to guarantee my code scale is completed. Yeah. They don't want to wait through Electromite, even though it's literally going to be like a 30-second long turn. Wow. Anti-spell. You'll hear me say that time. I don't know. Understand why anti-spell is still legal. Getting maxi 4 duels in a row feels nice, amazing. Yeah, I bet it feels amazing. Okay, we'll go serve it first, because we can trigger a Cerberus anyway. Duel. Got Duel and Maxi, looks like. Oh, Duel and Ash, I mean. Sure. So I suppose I could have penciled out my Magister. So that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. I should have normal summoned Garuda and then penciled out Magister. And then I would have been able to get 3 counters already because Garuda would have been at 3. But yeah, that's just the power of Duel. Skipping turns. So if I would have got Service first, he would have ashed that. Then would have went Servant, and then Enter the Void, and then he would have Dueled. So he would have just... Same scenario. It just, he would have given up his Ash too. I'm pretty sure, like, every single card is full combo, right? Yeah. Don't need to wait through this. They also don't use any spells, by the way. Like, I went against this deck before, and Endymion stayed on the field the entire turn without using its effect until it got destroyed, and then I got OTK'd. So, it's not like I could wait for them to use spells. I need to wait for them to use 2 spells exactly for me to have a bounce, at least, and they don't use any spells at all. Oh, that's an Envoy. Appreciate that. My hand's good. Can you guys imagine if that FTK was still in the game? With double Supreme Sonic Venom and Anaconda and Institution? Legit, you only need 4 Dark Pendulums and 2 effect monsters for the FTK to happen. Which is like the normal end board, which is 4 Dark Pendulums being double Trafficking, double Endymion, and 2 effect monsters, Selene and Magister. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I feel like, did they put Engraver at 2? Which I know there's only 2, but like, was it Engraver at 2 or was it at 3? How do you guys think Engraver at 1 would affect the deck? I'm actually curious. Maxi for the 5th duel now. Also, I didn't have a response for every time, even the one that had triple tactics. See Maxi and draw phase. Yeah, that means that means Master Duel's trying to send you a message, right? They want you to build Blue Eyes. They keep on making Sprite, sorry, Lina. I've seen that happen already. They just need to get it in graveyard, I suppose, but like, wow. They did this so that they could go into, yeah, the Chorozo, right? Oh, okay, now I remember. So they could go Barone. Oh, and what are these? They just shut it off with the Glaver, right? Yeah. What's the one that says? Oh, what's the one that sets it in the back row, but then you can't even summon it for the rest of the turn? Schoolos. Does always need support? Do we get them Blues players? Wow. Now with the new Lukeba, it's actually a breakable board now. What do you mean? You talk about Fiendsmith can't have a board broken because I broke their board last time, the very first duel of the stream. They even had the Bellstar and having access to it too. It was Fiendsmith and the Bellstar. They summoned the new Lukeba. Well, what changes has it made except now it's just one card combo? You don't need to put a monster on the field now. And besides, this isn't even a Fiendsmith. I mean, yes, you see Fiendsmith there, but this is just for Barone. They don't going Desiree or going to rank 6 is just Barone. Oh. Is it Wake Up that does it? No. And we just make sure I can remember what's in hand. Okay, Gargoyle's in hand. We don't know anything else in hand? I guess not, because one card could end up Barone, the second card is Primera, and then the third card was discard fodder, so there's 2 unknowns. Huh. Were they supposed to make that level 4? They made it level 8, not level 4. What? Oh, I guess it's fine, because they could just put a card in the back row anyway. If they wanted to support Philandoes, they would legit just make it so Bear Statute's legal again. Do that. One unknown in hand. All I gotta use the token. Barone and Crimson Dragon plus 2 unknowns. If it's not like Droll, then I should be okay. Though Nash Blossom would still suck. Hopefully it's something like Baylor or something. If it is a hand trap. Oh yeah, he gets another draw. Restriction? Yeah. Blazar, 420. Okay. Go in this zone, because if this card gets like stopped and held on the scale, then I'd rather not play into an Imperm if I can still play at least at all. Is it Ash in hand? Ghost Ogre. That's not as bad. Still stops it, but at least I get the scale back. I'll go up Stripe here. Okay, that's what I was gonna search anyway. Okay. Still, what gargoyles in hand and one unknown and. What? Did he like walk away from his computer screen or something? Like, I don't even know who was gonna win that one still, because like he only had 2 negates, right? But Jackie could summon Cerberus, which had to force out another negate. And if he didn't, Cerberus had 4 counters already, so if he had something to destroy it right then and there, it wouldn't work. Mastery adds a card and then places counters, you know? If I could get Cerberus to at least 8 counters on the field, then Cerberus can remove 4 to try to banish like a Barone or something. Could ban out another gate and I keep the Cerberus, and then from there I can talents to draw 2. That could potentially ban out another disruption, but I haven't even used Institution yet. And then Endymion could board wipe. Like, I don't know who could have won that one. It all would have been up to what the other 2 cards were, but I don't know why he surrendered. We take those though, yeah, but like that still could have been anyone's game. I don't know either of us. Sector. Oh, nice name. I just realized. I'll just call you Dry. Ace of Black and Blue. I don't even know what Ace of Black. I don't half the stuff on my own titles. I don't even know what it is. Like, how did I get those titles? It's like supposed to be like bragging rights or something, right? Like look at this. Look at all the stuff they did, and then like I'm like I don't even remember half this stuff. I'm going against a spider. Oh, great. Okay. Probably 4 handtraps in hand. It's amazing that they made yeah, they've got Maiden already. That they made Blue Eyes the literal best deck in the game. I can't. If you would have told anyone like that, they would have been like, "What cope are you smoking?" But yeah, like it's like the best deck right now. Meanwhile, Dark Magician gets support that banishes itself for no reason. This guy probably is new to the deck. Or maybe he just doesn't know, like, maybe he's got so many options that he doesn't know what to do first. Hey, yo, Sniffles, how you doing? This guy's probably looking at a spreadsheet or something on YouTube and trying to figure out what the combos are, because usually they do not take this long. Honestly, like, on the topic of Dark Magician support, somebody was suggesting that to bring Eternal Soul to the level of True Light, that they should just make a card that's always treated as 1,000 lives and another card that's always treated as Dark Magic Attack, because the secondary effect of Eternal Soul says that like, you can add one of those to your hand. And I'm thinking, like, what would they even do? Maybe one of those cards could be, like, search any Dark Magician card, and then the other one could be, like, special summon any Dark Magician card, or add any Dark Magician monster. And that's my only idea here, is how they would even go about retraining the Eternal Soul variant, the Dark Magician variant of True Light. Carried by Primate, though. New Demon support is even more insane. New Demon support is super mid, unfortunately. Very lackluster. And people like saying they're never gonna get the favorite child. Wait, what? These are just gonna pass. Okay. So they're never gonna get the favorite child treatment that Blue Eyes got. I think that's true. So maybe I should stop scooping against Blue Eyes because it makes end on this. Favorite child treatment? I wonder who said it. Yeah. Well, let's see if they ash this. Oh, what, you just end on Blue Eyes Spirit? Like, really? Yeah, he does actually. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go do something here. You might just... Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try this here. Obviously, I gotta out the boy spirit somehow. So, let's see here. What if we just do this? If I wonder if this guy ashes into the void, you know? What if I do this? Come on. Come on. Maybe I should have used Abductor in the other... No, I know what that back row is. It didn't matter. Come on. Hello. Because I have this theory. Look at this. If he's ashes into the void, what are the odds he tags into his negate if I do this? What are the odds he tags into the negate if I try to take his monster? No, he didn't. Okay. I'm still locked with it, so I have to do something with it. Okay. We'll do this here so that we can potentially get those counters on Abductor, on the Citadel or whatever. Unless he's got a Blue Eyes in hand, which would really be bad for us. But let's do this. Let's go upside here. Let's get that let's get a level protection counter. Yeah. Oh my goodness. 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 Perhaps I should have just drawn two, huh? Yeah. Because, like, Into the Void getting me is being the draw is super... And Into the Void being a brick is, yeah. But maybe I should have just drawn. I was trying to make sure I could out the boy's spirit Floodgate, you know. I had the feeling that he might have did the thing where he tagged into the negate just because he thinks that I'm trying to take control of the boy's spirit. Goes, okay, I'm not gonna let you take control of it. But no, that didn't happen. And there's no way for me to link boy's spirit into a spellcaster or anything like that. Double garnets in hand. Maybe he still won't have anything for his turn. But I'm not counting on it. And I have to set my cards because of Into the Void, which is going to make other Into the Void even more unlikely to be used. Imagine I had a Beast Ray face down. Wouldn't that be funny? Pop the second one. I mean, it wasn't usable anyway, but still, I would rather he pop Void because it's more impossible for it to use. This guy seems like he's new to Blue Eyes, but I also just didn't get a good hand. I should have just Talent Straw too. There's the Primate. Which means that every turn he can banish whatever I draw. So even though I have absolutely no play right now, if I do draw to a play, he'll just banish it. Which is super sad. Because that was such a weak end board. Yeah, okay. This hand still doesn't do anything. It has to get, like, ashed or something. Or drolled, or... I don't know, maybe not even... Maybe not droll. Maybe droll. Now, if I could pen someone out, and what's the what am I trying to say? I could pen someone out my cards. Okay. I was gonna add Cerberus, pop Abductor, get Cerberus back, trigger Magister to summon out from my extra deck, Endymion, and then Cerberus pop to get Jackal King, Jack King pop to summon out Jackal, Jackal summon out Jackal King from deck. It still would have been at least 3 negates. Obviously, if he nibbed, that turns talents on. Oh, I'm so glad I won the coin toss. And yeah, we were moved from Abductor now. Oh, wait, I went against this guy before. Ban Maxi. This person was saying, okay, the thing is, like, the person saying ban Maxi was also using Maxi themselves. Which is what was funny. Okay. And can work, but I have to, like... I have to have no disruption going against, because I can potentially draw into some good stuff. Looks like he's got Ash. Or Ash or Purge. Or Droll. I don't think I'm gonna get enough counters. I'm not. Okay. I was like, I can maybe get enough counters so that I can trigger Endymion. I have one. No, I don't have enough counters. So we got the Droll Tone Skip. Droll just wins games on its own. That's full combo. I think every single card in the deck searches each other. Once again, if you guys were here for last stream, I did mention the 3 things that we're gonna keep scooping to a minimum. But if I get turn skipped on stuff, like if I get turn skipped on like D-Barrier, or if they have Ghost Meets Girl, or if they draw a lock with me and then they have full combo, which counts, I'm not gonna be playing that out, obviously, because it's like, why would you? You're not gonna be able to play at all anyway. They're still gonna win. And the second thing is, if my opponent is overextending and they have game on board and they're just not doing it, you know, not going for game when they should be going for game, then I'll just go next game anyway. And the other one is if I go against Mathmech, going second. So those are the 3 times other than those, it's gonna be should be a rarity to get hit with to scoop. Okay, let that go through. Guess he just wants to wait for Electroman or something. We're just gonna Desires here. Oh my goodness, come on. Citadel Institution would be good. Well, that's nothing good. Can I do anything else? Probably not. Not even a pendulum either. Oh no. No holders at all on the scale. Otherwise, you would have been able to do some good stuff. Only thing I can think of is pen spitting out Red Enchanter Jacking early, and then Upstrike Goblin twice so that I can get a hand whip and some counters. If he uses Maiden first. Nope, okay. Because that will give me counters to negate Spirit. I should have been duck. Actually, he's gonna keep on getting counters. He just needs 2 counters to be stronger than his defense. Cross out, right? No.
Oh. Maidenless easy. I play Bathnik. I love opening my hand traps. Okay, you could do that. Not really gonna affect much. Ghost Rogue on Jocking always made me confused.
Okay. Sure. Albaz. Maybe we should have kept those counters on him. Did do any good stuff here? Back up Crowley. Potentially. Yeah, we'll go try that. It's 2 negates, but I'm thinking like I can do some better stuff here. I already went Spellbook route. I deserve to lose. I should have just went Celine anyway. Like that was a double whammy on my part. I could have just went Celine and then popped, so I could have had 2 spell trap negates anyway. That was super dumb on my part. Yep. And yeah. I should have had 2 spell trap negates already on my part. Mausoleum should have been destroyed already. And then yeah, this is like There's so much of this that I completely went, okay, I don't got spellbooks, I go past turn. Like, my mind completely went blank and like, okay, you know what? I don't have a spellbooks. That was dumb. I'll just go past turn because it got nothing. No, I should have just went Celine. Like, that was so dumb. That was so bad on my part. There's no way you only won one spirit. Oh. Then he sends Maiden, and then he gets full combo anyway. Yeah. I should have had at least 2 disruptions still from this. That was such a bad play on my part. I could have even made Celine and Endymion pop the thing, someone back out Basilisk using Celine with Apollo, so I would have had 3 negates as well. That was just so bad on my part. Because I completely thought the moment that spellbook of knowledge was gone, that the spellbook engine was just gone, you know? Like, okay, I messed up. Okay, I guess I gotta pass my turn. I completely forgot that I had more plays to do, so that's completely on me. We're at the lowest of Master 5 anyway, so I'm not gonna waste my time here. I don't lose anything for that, so I'm just thinking, like, might as well just go next game so that you can, what do you call it? So we can, it's faster. Obviously, for, like I said earlier, for Master 4 or Master 3, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd try to play it all through, because I don't want to get too close to a demotion game, but we literally lose nothing for scooping. This hand's almost good, but not quite. I need him to Ash Jackal. If he Ashes Jackal, then he saves the whole game. Oh. Yo, he saved the whole turn! I would like to thank this person for making sure I didn't just end my turn. Coming out, Red Enchanter. Because go 1, 2, and 3. Put that Magister thing. Oh my goodness! Mathematic jump scare. Yeah, I'm about to go Electromite, put another card in extra deck, pen summon out the cards again. Yeah, pen summon out Jack King and Endymion. No, I would go probably Magister first to add back to make sure I can play around a nib, and then I could go into Celine using those cards and summon back out Dark Red Enchanter to potentially get some more stuff here. Mathematic jump scare. You didn't like that I was hand looping? Let's go, Kek W. I don't know, that's kind of simple. Like, I think I should only be saving loop plays, in which I get like 3 or more hand rips. Like, getting 1 is okay. I want to see Tenpai make me go first, and then not draw any hand traps, then I just hand rip them all for the whole hand. Hand's doable. Like, it could be better, but I can work with this, but obviously he's gotta have no disruptions for me. What did Punk get for the new cards now? Aren't they like... Oh yeah, it's Fiendsmith now, right? It's just Fiendsmith Punk, isn't it? Nib. Shirakusai, right? Yeah. Who names these cards anyway? This deck play, there can only be one. Sea Serpent, Psychic, Fish, Warrior. Like, that's a lot of different types. I've never seen this deck use the Could Only Be One, which is why I'm asking. I gotta see something here. Hang on a second. Let me look at Crowley's effect here. With different names, okay. About to say, if I just do use two secrets, public secrets, then I just reveal blue board double secrets and then guarantee myself a search? And I guess the answer is no. Oh boy, it's White Forest too. Yo, what's it called? Bossatron? Nice name. Oh, whoa, what the heck? 93 people! What the? Oh my goodness, what? Wait, are you about to boost me up for 100? Am I getting raided right now? 93 people. Welcome, raiders! Oh my goodness. I don't have a rating, whatever it is. 129! Whoa! Dude, whoa! Thank you so much! I never gotten so big a raid before. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't have had to give the goat a raid. I appreciate you so much. Oh my goodness. Oof. That's a screenshot the raid number. I did. It was 129. It still is 129. That's insane. Is the Endymion final boss? Yeah. I don't have a raid alert, so I don't actually know when someone raids unless I look at the screen and see it. But 93 people showed up, like, that's... Oh my goodness, we're getting followed already? Who's following? New Hex, really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. You have a nice stream, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, there's Valor. I've only been at this number like once before, and that was when, what do you call it? Master Duel? No, it was Twitch. Twitch put me #1 in trending for one day. And it was, oh my goodness. Who's following now? Bossatron, appreciate the follow. Really do, oh my goodness. Getting some followers here. Thank you guys. He is Shadow Spectres. He plays Endymion without Astrograph. A lot of people will get 5 negates. You guys are all getting 5 negates. Good job. That's great. Guys, I can't lose this now. I have to win. We'll see, though. That's a good draw. Okay, let's see what I can do. Appreciate the follow, guys, and the raid. That's insane. I've only been able to get, like, above 100 viewers one time before. Shadow. Oh, looks like he's just chugging his negates. First thing he sees. Okay. And, that was back when yeah, Twitch decided to put me as #1 on trending, and then I got 100 people watching at once. Dude, he's just tricking it. That doesn't do anything. That does absolutely nothing. This guy. Okay, we're gonna see if he has got an Ash Blossom. Because if he does have Ash, I'm gonna have to know some of the Magister. Especially this guy, they're getting rewarded just for using up like everything there. Because if I use Magister, I wouldn't have any way to trigger the Magister here. Dude is triggering his negates first thing he sees at anything he sees. And it's so sad. It's so sad that people get rewarded for doing this. In the game, because there's so many things that you can just activate whatever you want. And if I got like a really good hand, then yeah, I can definitely punish this guy. But looks like no.
But at least we get to do this here. Okay, draw. Okay, still not the best. Would have liked to have drawn into Magistrate by sending Jackal or something to graveyard, but no, it's not happening here. Popping you. Because then Magistrate can get me whatever I needed. Call by the Grave. That's a lot more counters, but it's not really what I'm gonna. Not really anything that's gonna help me out. Only thing that I can think of doing is popping Jackal to summon back out. And then going Cerberus. And then Cerberus Epic punching over. Got 64 people still. I appreciate everyone for being here. I need, what? 3 and 7 counters on the board in total. Which, actually, that's 7 counters. I would have very much preferred if it was Magistrate, though, so I could summon out 2 instead of 1 from extra deck. You. Uh-huh. It's so sad people get rewarded for just negating the first thing they see, because you see Sylvia negating Citadel, quote-unquote, and it doesn't do that. It doesn't work that way. But, yeah. Now, if I could, again, like, if, let's say I had Endymion in hand, and he just negates the first thing he sees, Endymion could then remove 6 to pop everything. Imagine that Jackal in my hand was Endymion. I could then pop the whole board, and still have leftovers. And then, if I want to, I could just crash Endymion into his extra Z monster, and then search Mastery to go full combo from there. Unfortunately, my hand was not that good. I say, yeah, the hand works, we just have to go against no disruption. But, yeah, there was disruption. If it is so much that this guy thinks he can use anything he gets access to. But we'll see if he's able to finish off. Unfortunately, whatever I draw, he can just negate without Advanced Arisen. Unless I draw into Bestiary, specifically Bestiary, and he just negates the first thing he sees. But it looks like he's just gonna, you know, bounce. Yeah, bounce these 2, and I think it sets game because 8800. It's unfortunate, but we're still Master 5. We don't lose anything for losing this game. Let's see if the next game if we get any better. Alright. Hey, let's keep going. I'll go with you. Raguto. Sometimes I wonder what people think of when they are doing these, when they make these names. Alright, let's see if we can get a playable hand. Okay, we'll go with Servant and Void first, because if he does have Ash, and he ashes the... Actually, we just go Reflection first. The Servant's more important. If he ashes the Void, you know, then we're kind of in a bad place. Nope, no Ash on the Void. Okay, Reflection. We can still get some decent stuff here. Nope, not yet. If we had an extra counter Reflection, if we knew there was no Ash. Okay. Let's do this. Ghost Ogre. It's very not good for me. But it's fine. I can still work with this, I think. Be straight over here. So, yeah. Onto you. And unfortunately, if I trigger the effect of Jackal, it's not going to be too good for me, because I won't have enough to trigger my card here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Still do this, though. Okay, maybe I do it like this. My hand's not the best at all, but I'm thinking Electromagne's not going to do me too good. Let's link you away, and I'm thinking if I can get like secrets into knowledge, then I can do some funny stuff. I should always be checking if I have them in the graveyard now after that one blunder I had. Did you try not drawing the brick boss? I should definitely. That's crossed my mind. Well, look at that. I drew the one card I can't be using. So, yeah. Basically, everything was stacked against me this duel from the start.
like not the best of hands to the worst draws to get. So, and obviously this is a banish every turn. So yeah, we're trying to test out Dark Red Enchanter with this. We don't, if anyone Endymion players are watching, we don't normally use Dark Red Enchanter at all, but we decided after 40 seasons of using the exact deck list every single season, for the 41st season, we can try maybe seeing how Dark Red Enchanter works in the deck. And we've had a game where we discarded 4 cards in one go. So I'm gonna see if this if we can do it here. Don't draw the out, you are trash easy. If he just plays bad cards like Crash. Yep, exactly, Sprite. I played the worst cards. Alright. That's a bad hand. We'll go Upstart first, because we do have enough counters to trigger it. Usually we go Mastery first if we are worried about... That's a card. If we're worried about, what's the word I'm looking for? Not getting enough counters, because, like, okay, Upstart, but if I don't get a spell off of this, then we don't have anything, but I can trigger whatever I need. Okay. So I think we may try out Dark Red Enchanter here and see how it works here. Because we do have draw 2. Let's see what we get off the draw 2, though. Hopefully we don't get Dark Red Enchanter off of it. And maybe if you, like, discard with Dark Red Enchanter, they might just start scooping after that. Ah! Whatever. Who's this followed? Skywalker? Appreciate you. Can't really say I'm your father, but appreciate you for being here. Maybe I ought to do this. Maybe I should just, like, pen someone out, the Dark Red Enchanter, right now. And then... yeah. And then I can... yeah, that could be my new strategy here. I was supposed to summon out Dark Red Enchanter from the deck with this. But we're gonna try this here. So I'm thinking I should have just pen someone out right then and there, you know? And then would have tried doing other things. But check this out. Pen someone out, you and you. Dark Red Enchanter here, because you're not going to get rid of you. And you here. Okay, let's go Electromite now. Use you to put Magister in the extra deck. Pop you. Or I can draw like Shadow. Shadow draw moment. I mean, I don't want to draw Dark Red Enchanter. I wanted to keep him in the deck. So I can summon out with Servant. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I think there's a way I could have done this a little bit better. I'm thinking I should have... yeah, okay. Okay, maybe I should have used Endymion's effect right then and there. Just summon a pop institution, but not really. Then activate Magister to negate my own... oh, I just discarded his freaking malicious for him! Okay. Let's check this out. Endymion... Jackal. Okay, Jackal King is in graveyard, so let's go for Endymion, yeah. Magister can go in the middle. We always want to have Celine pointing to him. You there, you there. Okay. We could just pop Talents or something. I could also just pop Institution and keep the Talents in hand. Did I use Void? Yeah, maybe I just keep the Talents in hand. Because, yeah, Endymion with a counter is still fine. I'm thinking I could have maybe just got another card if I Endymion pop first. Then I can negate my own Magister, bounce Institution, then I can activate Institution and Magister again, which would get Dark Red Enchanter to the counters. And maybe it was fine. Yeah, I'll just do it like this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You, pop you, decide, yes. So Endymion can bounce himself on the left, Magister can summon another from the deck, and then the Endymion can bounce the Magister here to the hand here. Only if you let Electromite off. I just started playing around LED format in the PCG. Only few have the Endymion Bliss. I've been Spellbook before, but I've never seen this deck. Is that bad? Said, you
You've been Spellbook before? I should have summoned a defense mode, by the way, because this is heroes. He's got droplets probably in hand. I've seen Spellbook before, but I've never seen this deck is that bad. This isn't a Spellbook deck, it's just using it as an engine, and it works pretty well in this deck as an engine. The fact that I discarded his Malicious for him, and he probably has drops in his hand, means that this is probably not going to go the way I want it to. LEDE format, not TCG. Not really sure. Yeah. Oh, his internet's about to go out. Okay, Shadow Mist. Because Ferris. His internet, I don't know what's going on here. But I have a suspicion that he's got Droplet in hand. Which is why when he goes Ferris, discard Shadow Mist, I gotta negate right then and there. Yeah, because then he'll only have 2 cards to, yeah. I gotta negate right here, because he's only gonna have 2 cards to to send away with droplets if he wants this to go through. Okay, he didn't. I know, I watch hero players all the time, honestly. I watch Sinchagua, Jaden BR, I used to watch Amuga Phoenix when he posted, I watch Breathmaster, Grand Magus, Omni Reborn, so I know what the choke points are here. The whole idea is, you want to prevent them access to Vion. And, so basically you could hold your negates for anything else. Hold your monster negates, at least, for anything else. And, what do you call it? That's a negate. And we're not going to use Master's Effect yet, because we do have one of each. You always want to negate Poly, because they might just fusion summon into Vision Hero Trinity, and then just crash over everything. Wait, did I already negate a spell? I didn't negate a spell yet, no. You can do that. You negate and destroy that at all, you can just summon it back from graveyard. You want to stop them from getting 3 monsters on the field. Because if they do, they can potentially go into Plasma and turn everything off. So if they only got 2 monsters, you should be safe. Otherwise, yeah. You can let that go through. I'm surprised. You probably should still summon out Denier from the graveyard. You gotta negate the second effect of Cross Crusader. And then Celine, you can just summon out another Jackal King. A lot of people use Imperm on Cross Crusader when it uses effect to revive. Don't do that. Wait for him to tribute the monster's effect, because if you use Imperm on the Cross Crusader, this is different because it destroys it, you know? But if you use Imperm on Cross Crusader to revive, they just use Malicious to summon itself back again. And then when that happens, what do you call it? They just use Cross Crusader and Malicious to summon out another, yeah, sure. And then they just use it to summon out another, Malicious, and then they distribute it anyway, because the tribute is the relevant part. He doesn't have a normal summon. What's he gonna do? Wonder Driver? Wonder Driver! Actually, hero, Varun Driver. Hero player running into Shadow whose alt deck is heroes. Targeted Poly to set it. And since he doesn't have a Ferris or a normal summon, you can negate this. Because his only way is basically you negate the normal summon, which is either Stratos or Vion. And once the normal summon is out of the way, the only way to put another monster on the field without a spell or trap card is Ferris. You can do that. Wonder Driver obviously could summon from this. He might just try to summon Stratos, and if that's the only thing, to get a search, but Ferris. Oh, he's gonna be in for Rude Awakening here. Because I could just negate the increase. Negate! And I still got Malicious. This guy's played through how much Disruption by now? I think he's played through 5, by the way. Like, that's insane. But I still got Magister. He's played through both Jack... Yeah, I negated Cross... Yeah. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I thought he was crashing his Malicious to destroy it. So I was about to go, let me just make sure that I can have an Endymion on the field, but then I realized he's not crashing, he's just attacking. But yeah, I negated his poly. I negated his increase, that's 2. Oh. Oh, that's why, yeah. He thinks he's going to use the effect once per turn. And even so, if we try to use the effect again, I can still negate it, yeah. I run heroes as my secondary in this game as well. So I knew exactly which things to look for, which things to stop. And he played through 5 disruptions too, that's kind of crazy. But this is my hero deck. 52 card cluster pile, but it's updated enough to use the Flame Wingman. A Shining Neos Wingman. Was he on the Evil Heroes though? Evil Heroes support? No Evil Heroes, I guess he hasn't updated it yet. I thought he had dropped it in the hand, but it looks like he didn't. But using my negate on the Ferris in hand, usually if you're going against heroes, you wanted to negate the increase. Here's the thing. Let me show you here. You wanna, because if I knew there was nothing else in his hand, you know, then you go Ferris discard, summon out Ferris, and then you don't want to negate Ferris on the on hand, especially when you discard Shadow Mist, because you can just use the Shadow Mist to search a Vion. Oh, this hand was actually really interesting. Like, not even that good. But when Ferris discards a card to summon out, you let that go through. Ferris puts a card in the back row, you let that go through. Increase tributes Ferris, you let that go through. Increase activate effect to summon out, you negate that. And now they're already Ferris 1. Ferris is locks them into hero monsters, so they can't just go Anaconda for DPE. And another thing is that they cannot just send increase to the graveyard somehow and then crash like you see with Malicious to put increase back and get that. Basically, negating increase as a monster is the furthest point in the combo that you can let them go through, in which you can still stop every single thing that they've worked up towards. But the reason why I negated Ferris in the hand right then and there is because I kept on sensing that there was another card that he could activate. And I think I brought this to you again here. Mercy Call, let that go through. Shadow Mist for sure. But look at this. Ferris discard here. Now, if I would let this go through and have him search everything, and he goes increase to tribute, and summon out increase, and then he activates increase to summon out, and I chain a Jackie to the gate, if he has dropped in hand, he could send his increase to the graveyard, as well as literally every other card in his hand, which would be upwards of like 4 cards or something, to negate everything, and then summon out Vion. And Vion can do a lot of things. He can send Deny to graveyard, he can get a poly, he can do all this stuff. Sending 4 cards to negate everything. If he negates Endymion, Jack King, and Endymion, Magic and Celine, they can't work at all. I have nothing at all. But let's say he has the droplet still in hand. Ferris discard the Shadow Mist, and one of his cards is droplet. Say it's one of the cards is droplet. He has 2 cards in hand. He can only use droplets to send those 2. He can't send Ferris because it has to be summoned for its effect to activate. So if he sends the other 2 cards, he can only negate the Jakku King that I'm negating with, and one other card. And if you negate Jakku King here, Ferris is going to be able to put increase in the back row. Increase is a trap card, so when Canadian's trap. So when he tributes Ferris for it, I can then use a demon to negate here. So this is the one part of the combo here where I know that he does not have as many resources to send with Droplet right now. He's hoping Ferris goes through so that he gets more cards into circulation, because Shadow Mist is going to search, and that increase is going to be there. He wants more cards in circulation so that he can drop and send everything. But right now, this is the most minimal part of the combo that he only has 2 cards to send, which means that if he uses droplets now, I still got 3 negates. Well, 2 negates. And if he does not negate both Endymions with those droplets specifically, and he couldn't, because if Ferris is going to be summoned onto the field and I'm Jakku King negating, he has to use one of those cards to negate Jakku King, which means the only way for it to actually mean anything is if he negates the other Jakku King, and from there, Endymion can just bounce himself, Magic summon out another Jakku King from the deck to negate, Demon bounce again, and both Endymions turn on Celine and Magister. So this is the part of the combo that I knew. Even if he has droplets, he still can't win here. So yeah, hope you guys learned something there. This will go in first. Okay. Not a good hand. Let me think here. Okay. Yeah. I keep getting called by my hand, which is good, but like, not with hands like this that only have one activatable spell. Yeah, it doesn't really work. I can get Servant activated. And he has, hopefully it's Velo, not like an Imperm. I need him to save my turn with Ash like last time. I keep getting these hands. Maxi, okay. Save my turn with Maxi. Sure. Like the most ideal moment for him to use some Jakku King. Look at someone over here. Dark Red Enchanter will force out another negate, another disruption from his hand. Let's still go 3 counters like last time. Because then we could still pencil out Jakku King again. If all else fails. And let's discard that hand trap in his hand. Now he can see the Imperm or Valor. Ha! We got it! We got it! It looks like he might have another one. No, he doesn't. Nib right now. Interesting. Doesn't matter here. Okay, we can go Celine. Won't do us too much good, so I'm gonna go Crowley instead. We already used up a normal summon, so we kind of have to get sequence into a knowledge, and then get another spell so we can trigger our cards. Snipes. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, he had thing. Just not get Blue Boy though. Yeah, I think the game is trying to punish me for using Dark Red Enchanter because this is the second time this happened. This does not happen. Guys, for question, can Endymion overcome Pizza with New Lacrima? I need to know for a test tomorrow. Yeah, I already beat Pizza twice with New Lacrima, I think. Engraver, yeah, don't need to go any longer here. Was hoping to get like the cards, like the secrets and knowledge, because that'd be double draw, which is twice chance to activate good what I need. And any spell card at all can is enough, because either I draw 2 spells and turn on Magister, or I draw a spell and a pendulum, which turns on a reflection, which allows me to special summon from hand, allows me to bounce the nib and my other card to hand, so that I can activate Magister again. And that's the second time, so I'm kind of thinking Crowley's now legit giving me the worst card to get off of it. Intentionally at this point because of Dark Red Enchanter. Also, wait, do we have any wins at all? Disrespecto, do I go and build Blue Eyes? You could build Blue Eyes. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Wait, hang on. The opponent drew Maxi, Veiler, Nib, and Engraver. Full combo. Wow. About to go check my email. Is he done? Let's see if he summons out another thing here, because honestly, this hand looks like it can go hard again into double spirit. I wonder if he's gonna try to like,
What if he's gonna try to sit on him, his double spirit? Yeah, keep on counters on the field. Oh, probably could have added servant, maybe. It's fine. Doing this just because I don't want him to go Valor or something? Oh my goodness. Well, I could still go Endymion pop. I didn't want him to go Valor to negate Jackal, you know? And okay, good. You got Ghost Roger too? But then again, even if he had Valor, like, I still wouldn't have a... What do you call it? I still would have been able to Endymion pop, so that was just a bad play. Oh my goodness. You literally did have the freaking Ghost Ogre. I had the out too, the freaking Floodgate stuff, and he still had the Ghost Ogre. It's so sad, because, like, that was my win in my game. His hand is super fragile. 55 card deck. Do you think he's got the Asphrosm and 65 cards or 55 cards? I can try to go like this. I got a lot of negates out of my deck right now. Let's try this here. It's cursed, I know, but see here. Another of these Phoenix. Wait, is this a Phoenix? Let's put Endymion here. You, Epic Magistrate, basically. Yeah. Draw into another of those, sure. Pop you. We could put Servant back in. Okay, draw into Servant. Probably could have activated Jackal King first. One counter is kind of cringe. Yeah, I would have had an extra count. I should have just used Jackal King first. I could have just... yeah. Okay, would have had an extra counter on the board, but I don't think it would have mattered with the direction I chose to go.
What if this guy is a Bio Phoenix? Try to get Evil Hero replays. I'm still not gonna negate that. See, he's got Droplet in hand. Got some access to his malicious a little bit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Droplet. The increase already in the graveyard too. Ferris. Does this guy know? Oh, never mind. He knows. Sinister Necron. I think it's Emia Phoenix that I'm going against, which is sad that I didn't get my strongest end board here. Oh, he wants to get Aqua Dolphin too? Yep. I mean, like, do I want to negate, like, he probably only wants one increase, maybe. I gotta negate this one, but then again, I think he's just gonna be able to discard his... He could still link it to Wonder Driver if he wanted to summon his card back. Yeah, otherwise he just goes into under Trinity and then goes 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 per game. Wonder Driver? Actually, Hero! Wonder Driver! Yep. He's gonna go Ferris, let's go ahead and Neos. Dude, we set the keep my toggle off. Droplet and 55 cards, by the way. Think of any way to make it better? Good check. I'm gonna text my brother because he watches the Bio Phoenix. Yep. I think I could have maybe gotten a better board out, because, like, he didn't really have any hand traps. GG, Samir. Doesn't matter if you know all the choke points of the deck if you can't use any of your negates. Pretty sure that was a Bio Phoenix. I think there's gotta be a way I could have gotten more negates on the board, right? I'm guessing he already has Maiden or Sage in hand. Yep. This'll be a while, guys. BRB. I'm gonna take my dog outside. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I was rushing back here. Oh no. Actually, I want to negate that with call by, so that he uses Bruin on it. Good. Okay. Not that substantial of a board, but let's see if we can do something here. Alright. Let's see if he uses the drill beam on this knowledge. He's got the trap that pops 2 cards as well. What's he going into? Oh, is it blue? No, it's this card. Oh, that's rough. Discard 2 cards and target. That's another disruption potentially. Okay, we'll do this here. By the way, people don't know that last person I went against the hero player. I'll show in a second. He was I'm pretty sure that was a Bio Phoenix. Okay. Let's see here. He's got double like pop though, because back here. Fortunately, he's still got like triple disruption here. I would like to get Jack King for some things, but I think I need more cards. We're gonna go Bash Disc. Because Jack King can go, but he's got a pop with this card, a banish with this card, and a bounce with this card. So I think I'm gonna have to wait here a second. We'll see if he bounces Magister or whatever, or banishes it, which frees up things for Garuda, but still, having the pop with Ravenous is kind of obnoxious here. Oh boy. Okay. There's that, which is, I thought that was Drill Beam. I completely forgot that was one of his disruptions. And that's game. Because I can't pendulum summon anything. Ah, GG's! Literally the only thing that was going against. Forgot, he had 4 ways to stop. He got the quick effect to Sky 2 to pop. He had Hero to Seals to bounce, so he could stop Garuda. He had Drill Beam to negate and banish, and he had Gratitude to pop back row. So there was never a world when I was winning that. Oh my goodness, no way. We're at the bottom of Master 5, we don't lose anything, but I'm not waiting 30 minutes for this turn. Still got 54 people watching though. I really appreciate everyone for being here. For those of you who are new here still, our goal is to get Master 3. So we usually, when we're streaming, we always try to go 2 ranks per day. With a 3 rank, so we're going from Diamond 3 to Master 5. So it's always D3 to D5 to D3, D3 to Master 5, Master 5 to Master 3, and Master 3 to Master 1. Okay. They can search here, but to be honest, there's nothing really worth searching yet. We're going to see if we can draw into something good here. Blue boy is okay. Let's wait a second longer so we can see if we can draw into like another card. Can hold counters. That card's okay. Start here. Jack the King. Okay. Now we got some decent stuff to go into still. So it looks like it's Max C, not Ash. Okay.
I don't want the counters on my... I can go Draking to summon it out. Oh, you know what? That works too. Event here? Yeah. Negate you. Hoping that servant would resolve and then that, so I can get those counters, but it's fine. I can pen someone right now, but I don't think I will. Oh, you could just scoop. He was on. I got terrible luck in terms. Oh, he's just on floodgates. Yeah, look at that. Says he put out set cards, and he's supposed to mix that with Diabells, which says he has to set them before activating them. So he was hoping to floodgate completely out of. It's just a floodgate deck. How bad is our history, by the way? Yeah, we're not doing the best. That's pretty pathetic. Not gonna lie. But then again, that Phoenix Duel we should have won if we had enough counters, if we had enough negates. But unfortunately, Droplets is a heck of a card. All right, let's keep going here. Will we ever escape Master 5? Probably not. I might have to switch back to my original build. I was trying to do something new for fun, you know, but something tells me it's just not working. And this hand is a brick. This guy's name is Duelist. What if he's got anonymous mode on? Yeah, this hand is next to nothing. We're not gonna wait through this. Hero lives is one quick combo into anything, and knowledge is gonna be turned off because of Dark Law, and double callback is not gonna really help me too much. So yeah, dead hand, another dead hand. Maybe I should remove the spellbook engine. Okay, it works. It's not a brick. The Jack, yeah, Draco King in hand with the... This is pretty good still. Could be better, but like, it works still. We're fine. One, 2, 3. King. It's our third summon. Activate you. Catch this. Give me back my second scale. Win streak incoming? I hope so. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Based on Shadow's history? Yes. I mean, it's gotta be an equal odd opposite reaction, as they say, right? Which I might... I'm gonna just put, Servant in the extra... Yeah. Yeah. It's just because we need a low scale, and also we're about to pen someone out. And we gotta have plenty of counters on our field. We don't need to just pen someone out Jack and Kings to get those counters back. No. Servant's basically the only way we can get more monsters on the field. We'll just draw into Mastery, by the way. I mean, Servant's okay. We'll take Servant. Yeah, we only use the other effects and do this. Pen someone out both the Jack and Kings. You might think it doesn't matter between Basilisk or Jack and King if you're just gonna, like, lick it away, but what if he has a nib and he uses a hero and can use the Jack King that already negated? And, yeah. This is so many so little counters. Maybe we should have linked away Endymion? Yeah, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to be like, we should go back to original build, but Dark Red Enchanter hasn't even been coming up like bricking the hand at all. It's just been the normal bricks that Master was giving us. And I have this feeling that I'm gonna go on like a win streak, and then I'm gonna like get to the wake up game, and then Dark Red Enchanter is gonna be my hand, and then it's just gonna push us all the way back to Master 5. Basically, no spells in graveyard. This is why I originally was thinking, what if I just use D-Shifter in the deck? And, like, when I'm about to link away into, like Celine like that, just D-Shifter during my turn. And then I can go, because a lot of the times I don't draw anything in the graveyard anyway. Is this pure Primate? Obviously, Bounce Institution, because it's not going to gain any counters unless Jacket is popped. Honestly, Drill Beam is already used up, so like I don't really see a reason in negating the Primate engine. We are very optimistic. Also gives me a lot of counters too. What? I mean, I'm happy with that, but like, what were the other cards in hand besides that trap card? Was this pure Primate, or was it just more Primate for the Blue Eyes part? What? Someone's actually ironically using 8 normal monsters in the deck? Why? Just why? What's your win con? Is it just Drill Beam? Hopefully that's enough. Baguska, maybe? I mean, you do have... You have a... I don't know. Screenshot this comment so when he makes Master 1 you will feel bad. I'm still gonna get Master 1 this season. Don't worry about that, guys. This guy's a Chad, apparently. I'm hoping you can go against Tenpai that has no Void Breakers. Sorry, no hand traps, so that they all is just Rejeki, Dark Hole, Droplet, all that crap, and I get Dark Enchanter in the hand going second. Oh, it was a nice idea, but I might have to drop it back down and go with my original. Well, maybe we should stop talking. Usually we go Void first. I'm gonna go Upstart first in case we get drolled. Yep, like I said. I think it's got Ash's Blossom as well. Literally 0% chance of winning that. So everybody got a win streak to show the screenshot when I said win streak incoming? When you said win streak, I think you meant circular incoming. So that was basically, that was both a mix of the first rule and the third rule. Being circular and getting drolled for a turn skip. What is this hand? Like, I like to see double spellbooks, but not triple. Huh. I wonder. You think he's gonna negate and banish Blue Boar?
But circular wind streak and wind streak have the same letters. Will circular wind streak have the same letters? What? What do you mean? I don't get it. How many Blue Eyes players have drawn both Barrel and Sage in opening hand? Or Barrel and Maiden? Like, when Primate first came out, they were only drawing the Primate engine and not the Blue Eyes stuff. Seeing our draw is still at 3. I hate that annoying floodgate. Exactly. Like, it's bad enough that it skips your turn when you're going first, you know? But when you're going second and it still skips your turn and you have to go against 5 negates, I don't understand how Konami thinks that's balanced. Like, it's like draw to keep the second... Like, oh, you can still private load for the second one. Wishes. Wait a second. Did you just start off with load or barrel? Okay, so that's yeah. Baylor. Probably won't. This is a sarcastic comment we usually do in my native language. Wait, what? Wow. The thing is, he could have, what? I don't know why they do this. He's just gonna link that level 8 away anyway, right? Yeah. So why waste your fusion monster? He could have, if he didn't use the trap card to set, he could have used it to... Ooh, okay. Oh. I'm gonna summon Blue Boy, see if it baits out the Disruption. But look at all that back row. Can you imagine evenly matched against this board? Evenly matched, chain dropper to send evenly matched. Now let's see if we can go knowledge. And then he's gonna chain the trap card to pop Blue Boy so we don't get it. Let's see though. Or we can talents to take his monster. We'll go to this, because if he negates this, talents to take his Blue Eye Spirit can still go into SP. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have used Cerberus first. I was so focused on getting those. He's still gonna just mash. He's still gonna the trap card to pop everything though. It really doesn't matter at this point. It honestly doesn't matter. Because I could go Magistrate, he's just gonna pop the back row, but then he's just gonna negate with them. But if I did talents before, he'd just use Drill Beam to stop it. I don't know, it's just natural system like that, which you had to be funny. Talents tank is not going to do anything, because he'll just negate it. So honestly, the only thing I can do is Talents draw 2 and hope that he just doesn't see it as a threat. If he didn't see it as a threat. About to say, he would have been smarter to not use that trap card, because he could just negate my pen summon. He still got Drill Beam. He's got triple negate still, and I barely have a play. Like, if there was no disruption, I'd still be good. And the fact that that negates and doesn't destroy means that it's... yeah. I was hoping that he would Blazar negate it if he was going to use something. No, it's not just... having Service get negated and blocked in the scale is the same as him getting ashed. Because I was hoping he'd get destroyed so Jack can get summoned back out. Negate the summon. He still got Drill Beam face down. Yep. What did normal summon too? Look at that, all the disruption used up, and if only I had like a Beast Joy Slick in hand, I'd actually be able to play through this. Like, I'd actually be able to go back and win this. Unless we could see if that face down card is a, I don't want anybody talking about Typhon. Because Typhon would be interesting. Actually, do you see he had a disruption, by the way? I think it's Imperm in the back row. Imperm is probably gonna would just stop Typhon anyway. Yeah, he's still got something. I'm pretty sure he's just got Imperm face down to stop the to stop if I actually had ran Typhon, you know, I think he would just go what do we call it? Imperm to redo it. Yeah, 67. I mean, he just switched his 4,000 to attack mode in this game. Yeah. This dude's, you got game already. I guess he wants to tribute it and get a Blue Eyes out for more damage. Which you can do. Okay, I guess he just wants to be safe again on the gate, it's fine. Bruh. $16,000 damage. Because I had 2 bricks in the hand, and he actually burnt through every single one of his disruptions. And that's the thing, like, if we could still play after that, like, Serva can still summon out, like, a Endymion to stop the back row. Like, you know how close that could have been? QAQ. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Top of the game is always nice. That means we can just protect Bashes on the scale. You know how amazing it would be, guys, if I get no activations right now. Wow. Called by, dang it. I hope that other one's a called by or something. How amazing it would be if I could be using Magister or the other scale. Nothing else. Let's still go Magister over here. Cool. Okay. Always use your draw spells first, because, yeah, your strategy could change up depending on what you draw. Looks like he's got Imprim still. Okay. Strategy is going to be remove a counter to get Jackal, activate the Jackal, get the second counter, Bashes return the Jackal back from my scale to hand, activate again to get Servant. Servant summon out Endymion, then I go full combo with Called by and Endymion to protect Election Right. Imagine this was... I think it's maybe Blue Eyes that bricked. I'm just going to... No. Wow. What is this card again, by the way? I forgot about this. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Ready to have an hour-long rant about the state about Yu-Gi-Oh yet, babe? I don't complain about the game. I'm the one who subject myself to playing this game. I'm not going to complain about it not being how I like it being. I can complain about, not really complain, but, like, I could say how Demons would be a lot better if the hand traps weren't used, second thing. But I'm not going to complain about, like, this is why people walk away. This is what... I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm the one who's choosing to sit down and play the game. And if I don't like it, you know what I can do? I can click the X button in the top right, and literally nothing else will matter in this anymore, because it does not have any grip on my life. And if you have this point where the game is causing such a strain on your life that it's affecting your day-to-day basis, you should not be playing the game. Because yes, this game sucks to play, it's super, super frustrating, but all of your issues regarding this game can all be solved if you just do something else. So yeah, I'm not going to complain about the game. I could say stuff like, well, unfortunately, the only thing that affects me is hand traps and it even keeps dying to it. Or I could say, wow, it's kind of cringe that he's using board breakers, but I'm not going to be going over and saying why the game is not good, why this is happening. I don't think that's very smart or very wise for your own sanity, for that matter. In Master already? Dang. I already. I got to Master yesterday. I've been in Master 5 for 3 hours. And me, whenever I say, let me say this, whenever I talk about hand traps being what affects Endymions, it's not me complaining about hand traps. It's people who always say, Endymions is still usable in this format? And I said, yes, Endymions can break the boards just fine. It's just the hand traps that put them over. So it's not me complaining about them still having hand traps. Whenever I talk about that, it's me saying, Endymions can break the boards, hand traps is just what makes it more broken to deal with. Okay, this Dark Red Enchanter in the hand is obnoxious, but Buddha for the back row is good. And look at this. He's got 1 negate, 1 back row, 1 card in the hand, right? Really? Okay. We're not going to use tap cleanse yet. Because if he's got Ash Blossom and he ashes this, we still have the draw 2. But if he, what do you call it? If he ashes the talents, yeah. Still got something in hand. Okay. Be funny to take his monster and then distribute someone over it, but I do not trust the back row. Wonder what his back. Oh, maybe if it's that trap card that pops too, I'll be very concerned. What versus what player uses the spell negate so carelessly like that?
I know, it's pretty weird. Ooh, look at that. Looks like he doesn't, like, look at the amount of draw twos. Donald's draw two. Can you imagine if we had Ash or Duel in hand? Like, I can go against this board just fine, but getting hit by the Ash or Duel just puts it over. Oh, wait. They Odie. Okay, no. Let's do this. I have Endymion still. Okay, so let's play around the trap card. If he's got... Oh, wow, my Banisher's gone. Okay. I can put you over here. Yeah, I guess I could just do this here, like this. I was gonna go serve it to summon out, whatever you call it, from deck. But we'll just do it like this. And then Dark Red Enchanter can discard whatever that last back row is. Hopefully this doesn't have just a judgment face down. I forgot that they could do that. I completely forgot they could do that. That's all on me. Don't worry about it. It's Ghost Ogre. I completely forgot they could do that. That is so my fault. Oh my goodness. I completely always said that that monster that negates summons is so not a worry to feel about that I completely disregarded it completely. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I let that happen. Okay. Get rid of... Rid of you and you. I forgot they could do that. I'm just gonna laugh it off, it's funny to me. I've always told myself, Service is such a, like, it only stops the pen summon, right? It's such, you don't have to worry about it whatsoever, because your Servant can't negate Servant, can't negate Banister, none of that. So I'm like thinking, oh, I'll just pen summon out right now, and then, no. So, honestly, look at that. Imagine I Servant first, and he Ghost Ogre, and I use Endymion to pop everything. I deserve to lose that one for being so careless right there, because I was so dumb of me. Ah, boy. I completely, like, I haven't not gone against Voice in, honest to goodness, like 4 seasons, by the way. So, when I saw the negate, I'm thinking the only thing that affects me is that monster. And I kept on going about hand traps being, the only thing that puts them over and stuff. To the point that I completely forgot Service did anything. That's completely my fault. I'm just gonna laugh it off. It was funny to me. 17, you've been playing 3.5 hours. It's also almost midnight for me, too. And I went to sleep at 2 in the morning yesterday, and I had to wake up at 8 o'clock the next day for church and my whatever you call it. So, there's that. But, obviously, like, I'm pretty sure I could have won that there. It doesn't matter, because I don't lose anything for it. Maybe a little pride. It's funny to me, honestly. And now, if I was on my wake-up game to Master 1, and then that happened, and then I demoted all the way, or a demotion game, yeah, I'd be kind of, I would not be as humorous here, but I find that funny that what I just did, how stupid that was, and how avoidable it was too. Anyway, wow, did I have every single mythical beast in the hand? What? Didn't even realize that. Pop that, put Service back in. Let's go, Jackal King. We can go Electromite here. Is that the best idea? One, two, and 3. Servant. We could. I can link it to Artemis to draw 2. The only issue with that is that if I don't draw spell cards, I don't have a play. So we are gonna just do it like this. Get Dragon King back, whatever. Electromite. And we can put a Endymion in the extra deck. And the,
in there to confirm, but I'm thinking, yeah, let's go Magister instead. Just because we're gonna pop a negate, and I think we could get our Endymion back anyway. Magister? Yeah, we're gonna be able to summon out Endymion regardless, because Knowledge is gonna send Basilisks. It's not gonna send Basilisk, it's gonna send Basilisk's Artemis, whatever. Let's go start here. And Call by the Grave, sure thing. Alright. You know what? Yeah, we'll stick like that. That's fine. Because we could just link away, do this. Let's do this. Wow. We go Selene, you, and you. Yeah. But you, move the counter from Servant. Get back out you. Now we can link away into Artemis. Get you out on Artemis. I think we can still do it again. Mash 3 to add Endymion. No. I got an idea. We go Reflection first. Discard again. DBO, get out of here. Let's go Selene now. And then we can use Mash 3 to re-trigger the card. One, 2, and 3. Get you out. We'll go Mash 3 here. It's off turn amazing. I know, right? And I'm about to do it again because he should. Okay, let me see here. We have enough to. If I put the counter on Reflection. Okay. Okay. We can do it. We can do it 2 more times. But on you. Activate again. Yep. I'm about to go Selene again. Using a Jackal King or whatever. Activate Citadel, activate Call by the Grave. And that's 2 more counters with Dark Red Enchanter from the graveyard to discard another card. So, it actually worked out. This dude thought, he actually thought that he was going to set DBLU at Linear Equation Cannon. And then he's going to go Linear Equation Cannon, chain DBLU so I can't stop it. That's what he's going to do. I'm like, no you don't. No you don't. See, that's what I'm trying to do with this. Is just hand loop with all that. Delete that one now. I have to try that. Yeah, it's only good one first, and only if you've already got combo. But it could be good for discarding the droplets and stuff from their hands. I was about to discard a 4th. That would have been 4 cards, I think, right? Yeah, I used the regular thing and linked. Yeah, that was gonna be 4 cards discarded because I was gonna go back into Selene again. You know, anomaly is showing. Yeah. Shadow internalized the meta's toxicity and manifested it with DRE, Dark Red Enchanter, yeah. I've wanted to use Dark Red Enchanter for so many, like, over 10 seasons now. There was a stream that I did where I went into solo mode to see if I could hand loop for all 5. And I could only do that with double Dark Red Enchanter because I just used the first Dark Red Enchanter, second Dark Red Enchanter, and then I would, what do you call it? I would then go the triple Celine for the other 3 cards. Gotta keep that mastery in hand. Is it Ghost Ogre or Ash? Ash. Okay, that's why I did it this way. Buster gave you all the fun in this hand whip game, and that's no more fun for you? It looks like it. But fun is fun. Okay. Do that. At the Citadel. Oh, he's got Droll too? I'm about to hand whip you for everything. Okay. Let's see here. Go Dark Red Enchanter, but I don't have a way to get another thing on the field. Do it like this then. That. Let's go Electromite. Now I could go. Let's see here. I pop Endymion out of back. That's not what I get. If I add a Jackal to the extra deck, pop Endymion out of back, activate Endymion, activate Jackal. Probably not a good move. Let's do this. Let's just go another Endymion here. Then we can go you. Pop you. Add Servant. Activate. Hear me out, guys. Now we go to, now we do this. Okay, so if we just activate Servant Pencilman 2, I'd have no count. I've had 1 count on the board. I'd said I just normal summon the Servant. And now these are 3 negates. Instead of 2 negates with 1 counter, now it's 3 negates with enough counters to do all of it. Okay. Really pop and master 1. Hopefully you feel like Snake Eyes. You can see the saltiness in the gameplay. 3 negates under both Ash and Droll. Usually things that are both an auto win. Like, Droll is usually an auto win, and then Ash on top of that. Nope. Oof. Okay. About to say, it's not 3 negates though. It's only 3 negates if I can bounce Jack into the hand after he's negated, because the demon doesn't have a negate. Yikes. I think still gotta negate the Sage though. Still gonna negate Sage. Because I don't want to get access to Maiden. Like, guess what? He gets Maiden, discards Maiden, I negate Maiden, then Roy summons out Blue Eyes, summons out Maiden anyway. I gotta prevent access to Maiden. Unless he's already got Maiden. I spoke too soon! Oh well. I think I still win this though. He's locked into dragons, and I guess he wants to try to go for him for Tyrant Burst, I'm guessing, but he can't attack over Selene. So he's only gonna put Countess Institution and give me a search. Because that'd be good to out the board, but Celine can't be destroyed. Can't be targeted. So he's only going to give me good follow-up, and he's going to end with just blow a spirit on the field. And Endymion can deal with that. Now, if he blew a spirit, contributes away for his negate, now I'm not fucking it anymore. Yeah, I think I still win this. What has he got? Imprim? That's fine. We get spell power mastery. Now we'll see if he goes into blow a spirit and okay, didn't even he said Imprim in a non-pendulum column. Like I get it. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Set Imprim in a pendulum column. His way to win would be if he went into blow a spirit, you know, and then set Imprim in Endymion scale. That would be a way that I'd be a little bit. I could still win against that though. I'd have to just Endymion effect right then and there, and then he would use Imprim to negate. And then I would, what do you call it? And then I just go Axico Talk with the pop of the board. He's already summoned out Maiden from Graveyard, so now he can't even go Blow a Spirit. Yeah, he's only gonna end on, Imprim, Roar, Majesties, and, Periodic Seals, it looks like. Endymion pop? Satisfying moment. Yeah. Oh, I mean, he's still got a pop with his trap card, so I just gotta watch out for that. Now, if I draw a second Endymion for turn, I basically win. If I draw a second Endymion for turn, the next Endymion, and I get to main phase, I basically win. He's got Imprim Negate, which is fine. Trap, which pops 2, which is annoying. That... He has to... Okay, he didn't even do it yet. He has to use his stuff up, like, right now. The Seneca Citadel is, like, silly not good to go. He has to use that right now, yeah. Oh! So it's just one bounce at this point, then. So, yeah. It'd be funny if he tries to pop... Wow, he actually... Okay. That was not the play. That was not the play. Like, it's like, he popped Servant... What do we do here? And then he didn't pop Servant. I'm like, okay, well, I just win here. Bounce it to hand. I dare you. I could just activate her again. Nope. Okay. Let's get Jack looking out, just because both of them would be disrupted. Like, yeah, Endymion out is not even going to be relevant. Like, yes, get negate Imprim, but what's the point in negating Imprim if, like, what do you call it? If Imprim is just meant to stop my negate, you know? Like, Endymion can't be targeted anyway. So, if I summon out Endymion, he can bounce it. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Was it supposed to be smart anyways? I think he doesn't know what Endymions do, yeah. Do it at 3 counters. Like, you can see a card with 3 counters, you see Endymion. Wait, I get Endymion is a crazy card with all the card text, but Servant only needs 3 counters. Like, she's ready to activate. Let's do this and see if he's probably. Let's see if he uses the trap card to bounce it. If he does, I might. Yeah, I might just have to. Let's see. Let's go 4 counters. 1 from itself, 2, 3, and we'll go 4 here. Keep moving the counter from it because Herexios is probably going to try to bounce it. No, he didn't. Okay. Out of Abductor, because Abductor is a low scale and a pop. And a search. But I also have another Mastering Graveyard, which means I can trigger that Abductor without activating anything else. Obviously gotta get Endymion. And then, yeah. So basically, if he tries to bounce Abducto, I activate her again, get another search off, and then I just activate the second Citadel. Okay. Okay. We only need one Jackal King. Should we just get Magistrate? Yeah, I guess maybe just go for Magistrate. And I was gonna go link summon into 2, but I don't want to give him that much power, you know, to determine what to do. So trigger Citadel's once a turn effect. And if he, yeah, I win now. Okay. He doesn't have a way out of this now. Nope. The only thing that is, if he summons out a monster from the deck that is something like very detrimental, you know, with the tribute, like, oh, negate all Dark Red Marshals or whatever, I don't know. That's the only thing, and I don't think he's gonna do that. Do a Swarm, okay, sure. The second Celine! Pretty nice. And the negate for the Druid's Room. This is against Ash and Duel, by the way. Celine Darvida. 1 to 9 cards. Dude, I always want to get to 11, but I've never gotten to 11 before. I think the most I've ever gotten is 10. But you can get to 11. What do you call it? The maximum, technically the max possible out of anything, if for counters popping, is 12, and that's only if you extra link. If you extra link with like a Celine in the left zone, that can then you can technically get 12 cards in the field that can hold counters, but that's like that's not gonna happen. Like, it's never gonna happen. Let me make sure that I'm not gonna say that because it was against Duel and Maxi. You have them recorded. I think I have 3 replays now, or what? Yeah. Yeah, so all this stuff is from this season. I need to make sure that they're all recorded, because I only have 6 replays for a Diamond Ring Duel this season. I want to record this one, though. Oh, he wanted to summon Magia, for sure. He didn't get to, though. Comes a new... Okay, we're winning coin tosses, though. That's what that needs to be. New plays in nearly 4 hours with a number. Really? Was that 4? I guess that was all today, yeah. 3 good replays, but 2 of those replays were, Okay. This guy's name is Sleepless. It sounds familiar. His hand's really fragile, but looks like he didn't... Okay. It's not normal to do this, but for the Dark Red Enchanter strategy, I want to be able to get the negates, the pops with it. I can't summon it from deck with Servant, which means I'm gonna have to just like
Somebody here. Oh, look at that. Nib! Bye, Nib! Bye, Nib! Is it Purge? It could be Impulse or something. We shouldn't have been so mocking. Okay. Get out Endymion. Somebody here. Okay, now let's do this. Instead of going into Electromite, let's try this instead. Oh, I think it's like DD Crow or something? It could be. Alright, sure. I was gonna go into Lina, take his Nibiru, go into Celine to summon back out Dark Red Enchanter, and then upstart and Jacka King to discard another card. Not to mention, he had something to activate there. I could have negated that with Endymion too. Look at this floodgates. Deck lockdown. Oh, that's basically it. But still, it's pretty cringe. Maybe it was a... Oh, okay. It was a Bestial that was in his hand. That's what that was going on. That's why yeah, okay. The one nib. I got the one nib. The card it was in his hand was a Bestial. So if I went Lina to steal it, he could have Bestial to dodge. Nice nib, whatever, bye. Okay, bye. So yeah, Pendulum something early might be a decent strategy because of Dark Red Enchanter. Because instead of prioritizing 6 negates on the field, you just try to prioritize as many Red Enchanters as possible. There was a time I was going against a Labyrinth player, and I didn't have any monster negates. And I think I used up my monster negates, you know? And he had 2 cards in hand, and I had like Jacka King and double Endymion on the field. With like a servant. It was like a full board, but I used up my monster negates already. And then he activated Nibiru, and I had nothing. I just had a Call by the Grave in my hand. And then he chained a furniture to discard the Nibiru, so that he could distribute the whole field without anything being summoned. And I chained Call by the Grave at the Nibiru, that's now in graveyard, and he scooped. It was one of my final moments. Hang on, what? Send. Activate to send to... Wow. Prime, sure. Are we winning double B-Share with Dre? No, we're not. Poly is an interesting idea, but I don't think it's probably the best. For the best. I don't want to brick on it. And also, you only need 2 counter activations for... Oh, great. You only need 2 counter activations for Enchanter to activate. Bistro you can put 3 on, you know, like, because you need 3 for Servant, 3 for Magistrate, 3 for everything. Unless it's Service, it needs 4, and you need 6, obviously. And a Bistro is good for getting the double activation stuff, you know. But Dre only needs 2. So instead of getting 3, you just might as well use another spell card that can draw you to another spell. I think we're still using on 1 Bistro. Imagine this happens in real life. We're winning double Bistro. What, like the hand discarded in real life? Vesalago, got wanted, yeah. It's still the same deck list as well, so like, if I don't see Dark Red Enchanter at all, I should still be able to just win using my going second strategy. It's just an issue if I draw into Dark Red Enchanter, that could be the nail in the coffin, I always say. What if I just took out Boba Gungeon for like double back C and like a Fualos? Then I'd draw them for going first. This call by a nib? Oh, the call by a nib happened in real life. I didn't understand what you were talking about. Yeah, if he goes Nibiru, like, I got nothing. Okay, because Chain Labyrinth discard nib. Like, okay, Chain Call by the Grave on Nibiru. Like, they go, yep, you got it. I think that's what they would say. They would be like, yep, you got it, and they would start skipping up their cards. And they wouldn't even acknowledge what happened. They just said, yep, you got it. That's like the most whenever I'm in real life, you know, and dueling at my locals,
That's the most, I don't want to say, like, salty or passive. It's like the one, like, they're angry, but they don't want to mention it. It's the most common thing I hear when the people are, like, they're not happy. They go, yep, you got it. And it's, yeah, it's pretty funny to hear. Wait, what did you just add? Havnus already back to hand. Wait, did he fusion someone with Havnus? Oh. Oh, wait, oh, okay. He just didn't build another... Oh, great. Havnus in hand and Crime. Havnus and Crime in hand with 2 unknowns, right? Do we know anything else? You guys, do we know anything else? I know the Crime, and I know the Havnus, but I'm not sure what else he might have. This guy's taking a while. Wonder if he's... I don't know what's going on here. He's activating it to fusion summon, but does he not have the... He's still got Kit in Graveyard, so what's the issue? Well, time for me to sleep. See you, man, and good luck on the climb. Really appreciate you, Excelsi. I haven't had the best of luck today, but still the goal is to get on Master 3. And now we're on a somewhat of a win streak, but let's hope that it still works out. He's probably going to link with Salago and Reinhardt into Ivy Masquerena, and then trigger his card in Graveyard. Yeah, but that's probably what it's going to do. Link these 2 cards away so that he can just use his card freely without having to put it back from the field to the deck. How many brain cell he has? He's using every brain cell he can have now. Yo, I didn't see this coming! Nice. Can you guys imagine if you, like, activated Azumina and then chained Wanted? Like, can you guys ever think, no way!
Why isn't everybody doing this?
They are.
Sorry, I had to set that up. Oh boy. Surprise, IP.
I'm still waiting for my turn.
Okay, let's see if we can do anything with this. This is a big board, my goodness. This is actually a beefy board. It looked like he didn't get some good luck with his mills, but my goodness. Oh, okay. Do that. Abductor in the Imprum column. Wait, does he have Stone Graveyard? No. Double Omni-Negate here. See if he has the Duel to just skip my turn anyway. Bali has Imprum face down though in the column. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, what do we want to use? He's still got 2 Omnis. I mean, he's probably just gonna negate these 2 cards. But we'll go Mastery. Hopefully he uses Barone on this one. Or he just uses Ash. Because I'm thinking we could still win through these double disruptions here. Because, we could bait out these 2, but then Abductor can search like Endymion, Reflection can summon out, and then we can bounce Abductor back and do all this, you know. But no, he's got Ash. He's still got IP as well, so, like, it's not so... He's still got Barone as well, so, like, I don't... Yeah, I was hoping he Barone this one so that talents can still work. But, I don't see it here. It's a boatload of disruption. It was fun and interactive card game for kids. Indeed, indeed. Oh yeah, Crime. I forgot about that. What's that? 1 Omni with Crime, 1 with Roan, 1 with his other card. That's 3 Omni negates. He's got the other card, which is a 4th negate. Ash Blossom is a 5th negate. And then IP Masquerada to go into more. Wow. 3 Omni negates, and then a negate out of search and negate out of summon. How close was I, by the way? Was I close to Master? I don't know. We've been losing so much. I don't even think I never thought I was you getting close to Master 4. Alright, what are we gonna get? Oh, that's actually not a bad hand. Not a bad hand at all. I think we might be able to go for the hand whip with this hand. If this is Upstart, we would go for Jackal first, but we have to use this right now. Okay. Let's use you. Get the Enchanter out. Okay. Move the 1 counter. So it says you. So potentially I could have went into a Crowley. This deck. Would love to remove 3 to get 1, but I don't trust him to not have like a nib or something like that. Get like a Jackwing out. Pop you. I'll just add her back probably. Draw into this. Okay. Is it even okay? Perhaps save it would have been better to get out. Let's see here. The boy shows up at the darkest time. I know, right? Like, that's okay. I could have gone Spellbook Engine, but it's fine. We won't, and we did draw it. Okay, I gotta think about this. If I go into the lane, spin back out. Yeah. Go Celine now. Oh, he's got Nib. Oh, it might be a Bestial. No, actually, I think, yeah.
Dark Red Enchanter hurting my Endlords? I chained someone out, Dark Red Enchanter. Nope. The boy shows up at the darkest times. I'm gonna go all the way over here. No. Yeah, not enough counters for that. We'll just go for the Jack in here. Rough. Yeah. What if I should try to go Dark Red Enchanter to discard, and then link the Servant and Dark Red Enchanter into Crowley? So Crowley can get me my card back to activations. Go into Blue Board to get the Search of Secrets, and then link it to another Celine, so back out Dark Red Enchanter to go Secrets and... Oh, ain't no way you're about to do this here. Dude, you just went to the surrender button? His internet about to go, like, if you just attack with Jaka King... Yeah. It's the surrender button. You take an attack over Jaka King and that can just negate and the Typhon main phase 2, or I could just bounce it, but I don't have another material for that. Okay, 2 more wins. Wait, what the? 3 wins in a row? That's awesome, guys. Wait, this wasn't even Blue Eyes. Okay. I'm glad I didn't draw Red Eyes Fusion. Oh, hang on. Gotta make sure. Hey, get to go first again. Brick Eyes. It wasn't even Brick Eyes. Okay. Similar hand to last time, but no spellbook route like Crowley like before. Oh boy. Okay. Imagine I draw to like Institution and he draws me on the Into the Void search. And then he just can't draw anymore. Do this now. See if he goes, if he starts drawing into like any hand traps or something like that, you know? Hand traps. Okay. Nope. Another Endymion, just because we have a Call by the Grave that could potentially act as another and someone first to get some more counters on the board. Maybe someone in the wrong, it's fine. Add you back. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll actually batch this right now. Okay, how many cards in hand? 8. And I'm gonna just do this here. Should have done this in a different way, but it's fine. Should have used it just first to get Jackal out, and then Jackal put himself in the other column, other zone, and then managed to summon out. But I was just changing my mind in the middle, like we could just use this and save those zones. Now, the matches has to go on the very left over here, which isn't the best. The fact that we do the Calm of the Grave a little bit too late. Okay. I guess put Silver back in. Actually, we already have Silver in hand, so okay. We already used Void, so might as well go Void. Go on to the second called by. Mastery? Do we already use Mastery? We don't use Mastery yet. Huh. And on you. Protection. Usually they have 9 cards in hand, so I did an extra 2 summons, but I didn't need to. So, yeah, Magic should be underneath Celine's arrow. I hope that doesn't cost me. Okay, Endymion? Okay. Probably name that. If I just negate with Endymion on the left here, Magic summon out, yeah. Have it. Thought I got like the cashews already in hand, so might as well negate the those cards. So close to getting a Jackal King sandwich. Yo, I mean, just think of Magister as the cheese. Don't worry, guys. Magister is just the cheese. Droplet? No. Oh, it's probably the other card. The one that scale cash. That's like, I don't hate losing my negates up so early, but that's an important negate too, because he's gonna force out the negate anyway later on. Now, if it's Fiendsmith, we can still Calm of the Grave the Graver. Sure. Fine. A little bit nervous about a Zeus, but if he crashes over a card like Jackal King or Endymion, I can Reflection still bounce. It is okay. Yeah, he's new. Kind of like still worried about Zeus. I think he's got another quick effect still on that. Maybe it's just a called by. But we're gonna wait. Go ahead. Unless he gets Reflection here, then I'll just, yeah. Nope, all of them spells though. Like, wow. Okay. Because I think he's got the Scale Claw Cash in hand or something. Okay. Is he gonna fusion summon into like Desiree right now? Because I don't know if that's really a good play. Is it 2? I haven't really even used my Endymion. Oh, I did use Endymion on the fusion effect. Jacking, Demon. Let's go Celine here. So we could keep Endymion in hand, you know? And, what do you call it? So that next turn we can, try to Endymion pop. That mastery after we, what do you... Did that mastery after we search everything for the deck already? What do you mean? Just because I don't want him going into a Zeus. Oh, I mean the Ogre Pity Bitch. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. Because he could easily go to a Zeus and go to rank 7 or something. I want to avoid that. Okay, look at that. We get another turn. Yeah, Mastery, like, I've gotten every single card out of the deck already. Attack over Endymion. I think he had Big Bang or something. Get talents to hand. How many cards and 20 cards there? I get Mastery anyway. Double Search is so funny. Can you get another rank 7 out? Can you get level 7 out for the rank, because like Big Bang will be pretty obnoxious, but still, I could still... Okay, looks like we win this one. SP? I was thinking he was gonna go SP as well. Looks like he's got nothing. There we go. What do you guys think? That was the save? He drew like 7 cards off of that, and we still had enough to stop everything. So no Zeus. I've noticed people just running Zeus less and less. Yeah, again, what is it? Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. That's why I wanted to avoid it. Gonna get 2 back row cards. He knew that we had that in hand and scoops there. Yeah. I got to use all 6 of my negates though. Wait, we actually win the coin toss? Not a wake-up game? Is this when we draw double, You actually get it? Oh boy. Okay. Service getting Ash is probably best if he does have the Ash. But he looks like he just has the, It looks like he has the Maxi instead. It's not that good. Ghost Ogre. Okay. Didn't have Zeus. Why didn't he go Battle Phase earlier? That would have been... I don't know. Like, he probably thought he had enough cards in hand to last him, like, for 7 years. I don't know. I also have not seen any Fuelos cards. Pirellias or whatever. Like, what's up with that? I've not seen him, someone... It's always been Max C. This card in my hand was a Jackal King instead. That would be pretty good because I could just tribute summon over the servant. He's probably gonna like, yeah, Imperm servant, thinking he can Imperm Endymion and he can't. New event Master Duel? Oh, I'll check that out in a second. Let's go waiting for. Okay. Looks like it might be the Bestial control deck. And if it's just the Bestial control deck, it looks like he might not get what do we call it? Have any spell trap quests to use. I'm gonna negate this instead. Because the longer it stays on the field, the worse off we are. No. And if it's also Beadsmith, you know, as well. It'd be funny if he used some Graver to try to target Endymion and he can't. He just targets his own card. But if it ever goes into a grind game state at all, yeah. So, we'll see if he tries to go Feedsmith the Graver to target a card and he targets himself. It's called Dice Rally Fusion XYZ Synchro. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. I feel as though they didn't give Lacrima an animation, because if they did, they'd have to raise the age restriction of this game. Oh? Does this guy think... No, okay. I thought he was going to send the trap card that send a card in the field in the graveyard, and he couldn't send anything. But, oh yeah, it only works when I special with a monster. Fusion XYZ Link. Ah. Get a lot of one light fiends in graveyard. Oh, that's low attack for Endymion because of the random effect of Lacrima. Okay. Is this enough for the... That's 2,000, 5,500. No, it's not. So, Talents would have been pretty good too. Actually, just the best card to get, though. What? Oh, great. Sequence? He's still got that. He's got 3 in graveyard. Oh, he's not going to use Lacrima's effect because he's going to lose his mission. Or he could just, like, link away. Engraver. Oh, he's going to go 2 Exicas, probably. What is this? So he could have just gotten away with using the effect. Its effective response too. Why would he go that? What? It's okay. What is happening right now? Ancestral baby, yeah. I thought he was gonna go the other route. And where's the trap card? Oh, the trap card. He already used the effect? I guess he did. He's being really weird right now. I don't understand. What did the Ling thing, right? Yeah, this card. Agamande. They got the. He hasn't used this effect yet. I mean, hang on. You sent Sequence and Engraver, right? Why couldn't he just use the effect of Tract Engraver to fuse Engraver, Sequence, and his work stream, whatever, so that he could go Desiree and equip his monsters? I follow. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh because it's all like all this is just Apollo of Turbo is always what they go for. Trap card. What does the trap card do? Okay, well. Void. Pretty good. Back C. Awesome! Okay, this means that we win. I was like, what if that card in his hand is like an Ash Blossom or a Droll? No, it's back C. Okay. So, let's read this card. Any battle damage that you take becomes half. So if I could just Endymion pop right now, don't we just like win? Let's read this guy. Okay. He's gonna wanna. I'm thinking he's gonna try to go for that one card, yeah. No, I forgot that this is a thing. Wait, he can't even discard a card. So. Oh, okay. Okay. Not affect my card effects except feats with the cards while equipped with the feats with the card. Nice draw. Do this instead. Match we get for Endymion. There's not easy ways to sort of follow than this, lol. Base Endymion player C. Appreciate you, Indian Smash. There's no way I can switch Magister early on until before then. Okay. Yep. Yeah. But you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And just because we can. Right. And 3. Register. Now I could summon Cerberus to banish. Will I have enough for that though? Let me see here. Who first followed? The Shaman Lashmak? Appreciate the follow. I gotta win this turn, honestly. So Service is an extra deck. Ooh, I'm glad I saw that. Alright, I can go Reflection to bounce it. It said every... Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Alright. Says also any battle you take becomes halved, which means I gotta do 8,000. Maybe I shouldn't even do that. Okay. I can go Reflection and bounce it though. Bash isn't probably still the best though. I need to make sure I can keep enough stuff on the field. What do you think he has? 1, 2. We'll go to a move from Citadel just because. Service. Because I want to get the counters on my but no. Get you instead. I gotta just sit and play as if I'm going first, but that Maxi is like a really obnoxious. Is this annoying persistently, not gonna lie? Yeah, I think this is like being under Maxi is really obnoxious here. You drew that. Okay. I want to know if I got little like resets grown. Yeah, they do that a lot of like locals. Just better. Did I figure though? Draw 2 is not going to be helping me at all at the moment. Oh, no one's summoned yet. Not enough. Okay. They're doing it. Could have gotten that. I was kind of worried that he had a nib or something, so I didn't want to summon Magister. Because in case he did nib, I could still Magister for another thing. I'm still gonna summon Magister here though. Okay. And I could have gotten an extra count on the Magister, but it's fine. Is that was my opponent's Baron? You set your opponent's Baron? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Baron is one spot on space on the field, so as SP vanishes it to the end phase, comes back, it's no longer one. And... One, two, three, four. Got enough. We actually bought him right back in the game. I only wish some cards like Feedsmith had a limit on how many times they could use Duel. Wouldn't that be funny? Now, if I didn't summon Magister, maybe he would have... No, probably not. What? He had a quick effect on summon? Moving from Endymion because if I'm going to be using Endymion to negate a the other card, I want to be able to get the counter back on and not just have no counters on the board. Oh boy. I hear that only reason one was because of Feedsmith. I feel like I stole the win. Nice. Come on, use that spell. No? Okay. Use that spell of yours. Not that one. He's gonna put Beast Fact back in the back row? Another regain. Sure. Oh boy. Got Invocation. Is there a card particularly that I'm like... I'm gonna negate it. That's because if Invocation, the worst thing you can do is summon out Macabre, right? And Macabre is only a threat with monsters if you can get out this card, so I'm going to negate that. So you can go ahead and use your Invocation. Go ahead. Light and dark, sure. Macabre. Actually, can he just attack over with his card? Maybe. I thought that it was going to be like getting another turn, but no, I meant low life ones. I meant like really low life points. I should have seen that coming. Unless he chains to try to negate this. I was supposed to attack him. I know, I didn't think of. I forgot about that. I thought that whole thing was like I can just negate it because I don't have to worry about his negate, but actually no, I do have to worry about his negate. I don't have to worry. I have to worry about the card he adds. But yeah, that did not go the way I was thinking it was going to. I was thinking like Macabre just to negate for monsters because it only is gonna have a monster in hand, but no, it was the boost. So I think I should have won that game, and I just threw it because I thought that invocation wouldn't be that big of an issue. Yeah, I think I could have won that if I played a little better. Also, if my opponent didn't have maxi. But I still think I could have still won even though the maxi. This hand's not good. Hand dies to like single purge. Look at the Artemis before my opponent gets a chance to use maxi or Rulos. Okay. 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 What was it? Maxi? Wait. Did he have what? If he had Maxi, why would you just scoop? What, it couldn't handle the scales? Just play Astrocraft, you're right. 40 people watching is pretty crazy. I appreciate you all. Honestly, the goal is to Master 3, but it's almost 1 in the morning, so I might just go to Master 4, because I'm almost at 5 hours already. This hand's not good. Let's go, wake up, game up for the game, hopefully. We appreciate the gameplay, low. I appreciate for being here, Basatron, Bossatron. For those of you who are still from the raid, I stream every weekend, Saturday and Sunday, at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So take this time and subtract by 6 hours. And that's what time I usually start streams on the weekends. And I usually go for like 5 or 6 hours. I've done like a couple 12-hour streams before because I'm just too stubborn to like let go of the the lost streak of whatever is happening, you know. But usually my goal is just 2 wigs per day, and this is so. I got work tomorrow. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would probably still stay to go for those next 2 wigs. But at this point, with it almost going 5 hours into the game, I'm probably gonna like just. I'm probably going to call it when I get to Master 4. Okay, almost done. My friend is texting me right now about how he just got DDD support. Legit, my friend of like, I've been dueling with him for like over 10 years. And he's always been using DDDs, I guess triple D is what you call it, the whole time. And he's saying, oh my goodness, DDD support. And as I say, I've been dueling for 10 years, so I was using Dark Red against him. So he's like... He's getting the DDD support that's all like crazy and stuff, and I'm over here with the Dark Red disappointment.
Oh boy. Triple D players can now summon their mom. Wait, what? I don't know what his what the DDD support does. And my friend just sent me a screenshot. It says crazy seeing deck like this. Crazy seeing a deck I like get good support after seeing the utter disappointment that was the Dark Condition support. Here's the thing, I can't go Garuda first. I'd like to force out sequence, but then Garuda gets stuck in scale. Oh, great. One of them is a female monster that is purple, just like Reggie Declan's mother. Oh. I get hit. I just died at SP Little Knight here. Enough roaches for the day. Yeah. I just died at SP Little Knight. Only freaking monsters in the hand. So, only pendulums in the hand. Knowledge, which doesn't do anything on its own, basically. Against Ash Maxi, Ash on Cerberus, and then Desiree. Oh boy, we're gonna get all the way back to no wins remaining. I know. What happened to the Moltrimes? Like, I have not seen a Moltrime like at all today. Maybe once when they were discarding it for their turn, and like, that's something else. That's pretty cool. How's it going? I'm just getting like the worst luck. Like with realistic luck, I think I'd be doing super fine. But yeah, I've said it before. I think TCG is more fun than Master Duel because you can actually guarantee that the hands are legit. Once I opened 3 one-ofs in a 6-card deck, and its draw system was rigged, yeah. Like, 6-card decks will draw Grass and Screener 90% of the time, and 10-pipe players will draw Pydra 100% of the time. It's not just they draw Pydra, it's they draw Pydra and nothing else for Engine, just board breakers and hand traps. What is the point Konami giving away yours if the ones you're going to give away are garbage? Nice. I don't bother with reclaiming anymore. I'm all about the events now. Yeah. What the heck? Double normal summon, triple normal summon, and abductor. Bungo Reaper. If he mills knowledge, I'm not even gonna know what to say. He didn't, fortunately. Because milling knowledge turns secrets into a brick. Which means I'd have 4 bricks in hand. Well,
There. What do they use this card for? Like, in Teal it makes sense, but why in here? Is this Teal still? Maybe just not drawing into his Teal engine?
My Makanko deck is allowed in the Dice Valley. Nice. When you talk about the Shuffler drain, basically Tenpai is what exposed the Shuffler for not being legit. Everything else was kind of like, you know, like suspicious, like, okay, this is weird that this is happening all the time. But then with Tenpai, you kind of realize, okay, now I know it's not legit. What's this guy waiting for? By the way, wasn't Makanko supposed to get support? They revealed the new Dark Magician, then the new Hero, then the new Makanko. Dark Magician got support on Wednesday. Heroes got support the very next day, Thursday. So it's been half a week at this point. Where is the Makanko support? Is this Hyper Masquerade? Yep. OSS is there. I guess he doesn't have them. Wow, did not get what he needs. Is this Apollo? I was waiting for the Makanko news. Where's the Makanko, Konami? I need answers, Konami. I know, I was wondering where that is too. I'm like, I thought, was it Makanko supposed to get support like 2 days ago? Hey! I'll use it here because if that's Imperm, I don't want a scale to get negated. Now, is that a Droll in your hand? Yep. Oh, this game is so fun. Demon is allowed in Dice Rally. Is it? How much? Oh, Endymion. I think he's got Ghost Rogue in hand. That felt weird. Put sequence back in, I'm guessing. Yeah. All the Demon's cards are allowed in Dice Rally? All of them? Wait, what? That seems kind of weird. They said links were also involved, right? Is Electrolyte legal? He just like, was that from hand? Where's Lacrima? Next win is at 1. So is Dice Rally just the Endymion event? For secrets again, yeah. Better be Bella's band, let's go. Nice, nice. I was Fiendsmith looking in that festival.
Fusion summon? Wait, what? That guy's kind of weird. Western Link voice. Okay. Or Lacrima. Lacrima can then revive back the card. But he has to summon Graver back in. Wait, 5200, right? Okay. Not in Lacrima burn range yet, but still. Cash and 10 by allowed, yeah. You guys ready for the second roll? Handtraps, man. Really, I've only been losing to Duel and Ash at this point. Okay, he actually fell for it. Another draw here. Like it has no bans as far as I can tell. Oh. Ah, that's a card. Not gonna get an Imprim. Could I just... maybe? Ooh, okay. I should... okay, maybe... can I still win this? Wait, what? I could go Chaos Angel from this? Okay. I should still have enough, right? I think that's game. Hang on. Oh, am I gonna have barely enough? Making sure I don't misplay here. Oh my goodness! I think that's imprint based on this whole time. Is he just gonna wait out the timer? This is 98.50, that's game. Guess I could check this stuff at one. What a wrap. This event with Endymion just sweeping combo. I don't see Castillo Unicorn Fender and elements. I think I want my new Good Stars deck. Just go for them. But like it has no bands if I can tell, so I can easily win that. This guy's gonna wait out the timer. I think he's salty. Blue Boy didn't have anything to search. Time limit. This dude decided to wait out the timer. You freaking salt! I cannot believe it. Guys, what a game! That talent's draw, like I could draw two, but I think I have enough for this. What do you guys think, huh? Report for slow. Oh yeah. I'll report for slow bait. Just because I'm worried it's gonna like remove the freaking replay or something, but I gotta say that. That was a crazy good replay. Okay, what these duels were. Can't remember, honestly. Alright, if it's fine, okay. I'll just delete this one. How about that for a replay, though? How far away? Yeah, they got this three. I want to say one of these replays, I think. But yeah, or the slow play. Okay, still there. Necklace is like that. Like when I come back, I was appeal for the event. No worse. Actually playing what tier 1 and getting tilted when I want to lose a dang. Got the coin toss. Can we get this win? Because it's almost 1 in the morning. I want to go to bed. Here's almost 0 and my opponent was, so the bat froze up, but I had to send from extra deck. That's funny. Okay. I could draw Reflection, that would not be so bad at all. Okay. We'll just do this to see if we can get a Spellcounter holder. Nope. Happy 97-1. Nice. Happy 97-1, whatever that means. Not a good hand at all. What are you gonna do? Dark Red Enchanter piercing me. Oh, I took out a Magistrate for this, by the way. So I could have had some counters on that to pen someone out. But no. Guess we'll keep Kuruda or something. Yeah. And yeah, wake up game, and we brick, obviously. How many ether is that one for the event? Alright, I gotta mess with this. So much hard work in the last game, and then just all for naught. Shadow doesn't get to play the event. He has to make Master 1, and he be slacking behind schedule. I mean, I'm already in my Master rank here. I'm already Master rank, and the first, what, like 10 days of the season? It's pretty good. Probably is Ether is at one for the event. Is that Barrel? Wait, what's probably Ether? Oh my goodness. There we go again. Is Enchanter worth? Or you're testing? I'm testing Dark Rosa. I don't know. I don't really think Enchanter's really that worth. I think Basilisk is 100% worth it. When Enchanter, we're just testing it for this season to see if it's like worth it. And it's been like, you don't want to see an opening hand. You just want to summon it from deck. And basically, it's to make it work. It's kind of has to be what do you call it? You kind of already have to be able to play the game. It's a little bit win more, I'm seeing, but 4 is entertaining to the hand whip for 4 cards. The Shadow Hate, how nice. Yep. I'm wondering the chicken game is banned for the event. Nice. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, that was fast. What the? How much did he have? That's a lot of That's all was a lot of light fiends he had in the graveyard already. What the? Why would you let me dead? I'll be anything you want me to be. Wait, did he not summon out Poplar? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, okay. I was confused. Huh. Does he have a way to get that out without sending? Yes. You're not gonna send Apollo. You're not gonna send Sequence. Huh. I think he's realizing that now. Is it this the predicament? Huh. Yeah. I think he's just at a standstill now. Wow. The German one. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. Wait. Oh, wow. Okay. Looks like there was no No Ash? It's Desiree can just negate his own field, that's why it's asking him. This one we can force out the Desiree here. Okay. Oh, nothing else. That's good. And matched to a high skill and yeah. Let's go void. Okay, I'm just gonna pencil it out now. I want these counters. Go there. Go there. What? Is he actually out of everything already? What? I think I have enough. And I also have Endymion as well. Sorry, I also have Call of the Grave as well. On the Desiree is what I'm trying to say. Like I said, guys, I say this all the time, but Endymion can break boards, it's just the hand traps that come with them. Because, like, look at this. This is only one negate versus everything, which is Desiree. No, no! You have to wait just a little bit longer! Wait a second. Okay, what to say? Was that my wake-up game? No, it wasn't. Okay. Or we would have stuck in the scale. I was going to use Bash just to bounce it back to scale. Save that one. There was another one I wanted to save as well, so let me delete this one. Does the new support help the deck? New support, what do you mean? Are you talking about the new, are you talking about me using Dark Red Enchanter? Or are you talking about that old client spell, whatever you call it? Again, there was one of these duels I wanted to save. So I'm gonna replay these for you real quick. But yes, everything else not really. Hammer is just iffy. He's just like, Hammer's just there. Like, there was so much things that, like, when you get new support, like, it can fix problems, like, oh, it could be really good. It was, so wasn't it. I'm trying to see what if this is the one where I'm it was one of these 3 games that I wanted to save, but I couldn't. But my editor VF Yu-Gi-Oh just got back to me and told me that I'm all good to he's recorded all the diamond ones already. Diamond replays. Is this it? Was it the one? Maybe it was the one where the opponent had like drawn 10. Oh, it might have been. It might have been the one where the opponent drew 10 cards or something. 11 cards and I still won against it. We're just gonna check. It probably that 3-turn one. Okay, there was this one. Labyrinth. Yeah, the Labyrinth one. Yeah, I think I was able to discard like 3 times or something. Look at that. And then Matchu is gonna bring it back. Look at that, Mastery. Put the counter here. Discard it, and then link away to another Celine.
And then Citadel and Comedy, yeah, four hit whips. Oh, was it this one? This one was the Castillo one? No. Oh, this is where they broke my board, but I still, yeah, that was an okay one. What about this one? I think it's the. I think this one's one. It's pretty funny. Like say that one. Is this the one where they drew like several cards? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one. They have well, I got backseat. I went first, right? Sensei, who is super little, Hamo is playable, everything else not really. Endymion, Magician support. Yeah. All low spectre, are you done streaming? I'm almost done streaming. I got one more duel left, but my editor just got back to me on saying that one of my that he's recorded all the diamond replays, so I'm free to start deleting stuff. I think it's this one. So I was just yeah, it's this one here. I got one more replay. I got one more duel left before I'm done streaming. So let me check something here. Oh yeah, we can delete this one. That was just me winning against the Buster Lock thing, but I also went first. Nobody had a board up. And he Buster Locked and still Endymion popped afterwards. So let's save this last one here. This one. No, this one, right? They drew, yeah, 10 cards, basically, and I still was able to win against Maxi. Wait, oh, I deleted too many. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, that one was okay. I hate when I'm late to your stream, Sag. I always stream every time at 6 p.m. I did start like an hour later today. Oh, we on a coin toss. Can we get like a good hand here? I always stream an hour. I did stream an hour later today because it took a nap a little bit, but that wasn't really that long of a nap. All right. Okay, I'm gonna start off with Void. See if we can maybe draw into Jackal or something, so that we can try to bait out. Hey. If he gets Ash Blossom, I'm looking at that hand. Ash that. I'm looking at that hand. Did we banish Dark Red Enchanter? We did not. Huh. It's heroes, and they bricked. Same effect. Now, if I summon out Dark Red Enchanter, move a counter. He bricked, so honestly, just set up a good board and I'll win. So I'm not gonna go all. Let's think here. Yeah, it was Poly, Mass Change, yeah. So he bricked basically. If I go Jackal King, let's see. Again, if I go Dark Red Enchanter, I play Endymion. Oh, we'll move a counter to get Jackal. We'll move Jackal. I play Endymion. Move 2 counters, pop, send it to graveyard. Make sure Electromite, pop Institution, get back Servant. Link to Dark Red. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it. Like he bricked anyway. We don't need a hand whip. Okay, we banished a decent amount. Let's do this then. And let's go 3 counters maybe to go grab a Magister. We don't have a Magister. Finish this public engine? Yes, we did. Okay.
Nick 110 his time. I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. It's 1:11 a.m. now. We keep trying to make his stream 3 days a week, but he's a stubborn ghost and chooses only to appear when he wants. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Anyway, let's get going. Not really. Fortunately, yeah. New support. Got rid of his foolish burial, so he didn't have any plays to go for. Okay, that's the stream, guys. It's past 1 in the morning. I don't think I can do another 5 hours, you know. So I think I'm gonna call it for now. Wow, I got too many legacy pack tickets. What is this event, by the way? Let me check this out before I end stream. And how long does it go to? Duel earns you dice, which lets you that you want to reach the goal. Duel only earns you points, you obtain 1 dice per 500. The event has a specific limit list. This is weird. What is this, like Duel Links? Yes. Also posted it goes live in Discord. I do. If you guys want to join the Discord is in the in my about me. I have my YouTube and my Discord there. So just click on the link there and join. And I always post when I'm live, and I also post a 24-hour notice before I go live as well. Today just went to do points. I don't even know what's happening right now. Why is there so many worlds? Again. Wow. Hang on. Select this deck and look at this. Chaos Angel's on the cutting block already. Apollo's also on the cutting block. SP. Does not fulfill required regulations. What are the regulations? Oh. There you go. Wow, look at that. This looks like it could work out just fine. Now, let me find my other cards that the cards that oh, it wasn't this card. It was Anima. Forsake, whatever. And guess we could just go into the unicorn. Actually, do I have the alternate art? Yes, I do. We can just go unicorn as that last card. And look at that. Oh, boom! Boom, baby! Shadow, you don't need IP? What do you mean? Why not? Unicorn. Endymion Max, welcome back to the site. I can actually make unicorn. For those who are watching, obviously this is the deck list we were using, for this festival, for the ranked whatever. You could actually make unicorn work without needing to. What's the word I'm looking for? He needs a discard to work, you know. But you can actually make this work just fine if you just So you have Cillian on the field, you have Endymion, and you have IP Masquerena, and you have another card. You negate with Endymion. You negate. Say you have Jackal King, Endymion, IP, and Cillian. You negate with Jackal King by moving counters and keep 1 counter on that Jackal King. Then you negate with Endymion by bouncing the Jackal King to the hand. Then you use IP Masquerena to link with herself and Endymion or any other monster you have if you want to keep it on the field into Unicorn. Unicorn will then discard that Jackal King to bounce a card and then Celine will summon it back from graveyard. So instead of just using Celine to recycle back a negate from your hand, you know, you just recycle it from graveyard after you use Unicorn. So if you're wondering about how to get the most out of Unicorn's effect, even if you use Void and have your entire hand discarded at the end phase, you'll still be able to use Endymion to bounce the hand, Unicorn discard it, and Celine to revive it from graveyard. Can we yeet? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't want to yeet this card. It's okay, but like, it could be better. Where is the? Okay, I guess we'll just use right hand or something. I don't know. That's. If you guys know any other things for this festival, let me know. But yeah, looks like if we can use this deck list, we should be super fine. I have Silly Augusta's Invoke deck I put together for this event. Nice. I miss Ultra Unicorn animation. Great. I mean, sad. Sorry, not great. I'm sorry. I'm so used to responding like that. Okay.
let me go back to my main deck list. This is what we used today. We actually changed the deck list a little bit. We only thing we did was we took out one Magister and put in Dark Red Enchanter. And we've had some funny games. It's nice for a change in pace, but I don't think I'm going to see Dark Red Enchanter being a staple and staying in the deck. We did this, we basically, exact same thing we did with Dark Red Enchanter, we did with Basilisk. We decided to try it out for one season, and it was, Basilisk was amazing. Like I never want to remove him again. He's been such a cornerstone of this deck. Dark Red Enchanter, though, he's kind of win more. I'm still going to try to get to Master 1 with Dark Red Enchanter in my deck, but, next season I might just take him out for the other Magister. But we should be close by to the new support. It's called, like, Magia's Magic, I think it's called. Thor's Hammer is the full title. Magia Magic's Thor's Hammer. That should be able to be replacing the Dark Red Enchanter. Like, instead of double Magister, we put one Magister and Thor's Hammer. For those of you who don't know, it's a new Endymion spell. It says you can remove 2 spell counters with this card. I'm just going to say the part that's relevant. You can move 2 spell counters from your field to either to activate one of these effects, to special summon a spellcaster from your hand, graveyard, or extra deck, or you can banish a card on the field, and you can use both of those effects once per turn. So if you have 2 copies of it, you can do the revive effect or summon from extra deck effect, and then use the second one to banish a card. And I'm thinking probably only one run. You could get away with 2 because both of them are usable, but I'm probably going to say just run one of them just because, well, it's an extender, it's not a starter, and you wouldn't want to get 2 of them in your opening hand. Meanwhile, you have double Jack King Endymion, and then that. So I would probably just run. I think Evo Sketch said he's going to run 2 if he still streams this game. I think he had a pretty bad time last stream. But this is our deck list right now. Like I said, I don't think Dark Red Enchanter is going to stay. I'm going to still see if I can keep him in the deck list for the season and get Master 1 still with him. But then I probably might just put him back Magister. Though I am up to good at experiment with other cards and other engines or whatever for seasons to change things up a bit and see what's better. But so far, it seems like my original build is just the better list to use. But I think we're good for today. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. 5.5 hours at this point. Watching this on YouTube, you'll see 5 hours and 20 minutes. I usually let the stream go for about 10 minutes before I start recording. So, yeah, we've been at about 5.5 hours. I'm tired. I have work tomorrow, too. I appreciate everyone so much for watching. We had some, not the best of games, but we've also had some pretty funny games, like using Dark Red Enchanter to hand loop 4 cards. Like, we actually got that a lot more often than I thought. I did not think we were going to get that often, but yeah, the triple Celine helps out with that. And if I ran a second Dark Red Enchanter, I can do all 5 of them without trying as hard either. You could still do all 5 of them, but the 5th one is very, very difficult. Like, very difficult to resolve. Obviously, the first one, you do it because you serve it to split it from the deck. Second one, third one, and fourth one are all because Celine revives them. And then the 5th one, you'd have to have Dark Red Enchanter on the field with a counter. And then you have to use Endymion to negate your own card to bounce Dark Red Enchanter back. And then you either have to normal summon it by tribute summoning Dark Red Enchanter, or you have to use Reflection to get it back on the field. But I haven't seen any other way to get that 5th hand loop without just like wanting a second copy of it. Obviously, if it's if you have serve it as well as summon it from the deck. If it's in your hand, you have to pendulum summon it out or something, or maybe normal summon it. But the only way to get the last hand loop is to put it back in your hand somehow, and then summon it back out of your hand with like Reflection or something. It's possible. But I think after 4 hand rips, you should be fine. And I think after like 3 or so, your opponent might just scoop anyway. Take a good rest, Spectre. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you for being here, Citriel. Thank you for being here, Sprite and Indian Smasher. We're going to raid someone in a second. Let's go raid Anomaly. But I appreciate everyone for being here. I'll say goodbye to people on YouTube. Thanks for watching 5.5 hours of me and not getting bored. Hopefully this spiced things up a bit and gave you some other alternatives to look at. We'll keep him in the deck, and you'll see more of him for this season. Thank you guys for being here.